off of my back incidents in Newton. I think they were assigned to me by accident.
Lieutenant Walton, no evidence of trouble.
Hmm?
1799, 7.
Still in the
Can we
wind.
do contact?
Excuse me, I gotta pump gas real quick.
Negative. Per the PR, we do not have any suspects running. Info only.
It is Wednesday,
Code 6, appointed permanent park.
May 14, 2025, 10:58 p.m.
Oh, 78320, Roger.
60 degrees.
Name of the park?
5.
Go to right line platform. 1. 9, Mary Frank George. Anyone at 330 North Hollywood, red line platform.
Sound, Ocean Paul, 428.
93 code 6, 13423 Follow Avenue.
Coach, you said this is a flag now. Red line Union Station.
Deputy 220 203, citizen call. Union Station, red line.
All units, be advised, a reckless driver last seen in the area westbound Washington from Alameda, black Lexus, partial license 9 Mary Frank George, 2 male Hispanic occupants.
Three 19 semi.
Area T, reckless driver, westbound Washington in Alameda.
Correction, 6 George 2, code 6, Barton and El Central on 1. Visual, he's going to be on the 10 west, approaching the 110.
Area T 10 west, approaching the 110 freeway.
Seven 3. 1090, are they following?
Day 43, are you following the vehicle?
Negative.
Filled her up.
13, you can cancel your response.
AT's copy the cancellation.
1053, 13, ready, 1427.
What's up, everyone? Happy
445.
Wednesday evening.
35 East 116th and Stanford. 31 responding code vehicle watch traffic to 521 North Gramercy, please. 35 18040 responding.
Suspects 2 male Hispanics, black medical mask, black hooded sweatshirts, and a black messenger bag. Code 2, incident 5295, RD 1687.
See if we can see where this fire truck was going.
Response for location. We're going to be at 609 East 116th Street.
There's a railroad train emergency on Lancashire. Chandler and Lancashire. Trains pass by there?
Union turns. 3050, Roger. Expo line on the E line west side.
Let's see if we can hear.
1597, still up for further, given 2.
We can hear something by the fire department.
Yeah, mesh information 89. I just got the MDT message of multiple calls location? No, that's with information. We have, looks like Life Force 89 is also on Rubs Far. Maybe one of the same. They're on, Van, no one at Laurel Grove. Entry 9 bucks. That's information. You might want to try to call that. See if it might be 5 in Roscoe. 5 freeway in Roscoe.
Christian Adams and Grand, incident 5206. Virgin Show 22, Council Supervisor.
Alright, now we'll check.
Oh, Corey, 2 S's. Thank you for that super chat.
Black ski mask and dark clothing. Weapon taken with a gold necklace. Weapon used with a black.
Hey, thank you, Corey.
Weapon is outstanding KMA.
Thanks for the gas money. Alright, let's get on the move here. We're on the move. Oh, one last thing, I gotta charge up.
43, overdose, 20,
I gotta make sure my phones are charged.
13 responding, Roger. Customer response. You did a temporary log off, please. Check log off.
It's a railroad emergency? That could be a train crash, it could be a train off the track. It could be a car stuck on the tracks.
Breathing, approximately 30 years of age. Lacerations to his eye.
That's why I turned on the fire department scanners. We can listen to it.
700 Albert Street.
It's in the valley.
Plaque Lexus EX. License 9 Lincoln Young X-ray 807, 9 Lincoln Young X-ray 807. Calling in from the Lexus notifications.
It could be a vehicle restrained, it could be a person restrained. Just an emergency involving the railroad.
460 on scene, 5350 Lancashire.
There we go.
North Hollywood Red Line. We got nothing showing from the street level.
Okay, so it looks like this is the subway.
6 Roger, I see nothing showing street level. Yeah, just off the phone with the rock, they're stating they have no active fire on the train. There is a lot of smoke. The train is at the platform level. We're heading over to Rock right now.
Oh, it's smoking.
Yeah, I talked to Rock as well. You can hit me on 10 when you get to Rock with additional. Copy.
Oh, something burned on the train. It created some smoke, but it's in no fire.
14, we're on scene. 350 North Mexican Boulevard. We're going to stand on truck 16 sides up so we get more information. What we know is Lancashire might be. I'm going to have you take the panel coming into the red line in Lancashire. Rock's reporting a train at the platform with batteries that are producing a lot of smoke on the platform.
The batteries are smoking up.
Battalion 14, I copy you. In 60 on inbound. I will go to the end.
You guys want to go over there? It's 20 minutes away from where I'm at.
Get up and talk to all hotspots now. Roger.
There's a call for a trespass suspect at the Hollywood Improv.
We'll see, we'll go through let's see.
Roger,
Where does this route us to downtown? To the 405, to the
Engine 8, straight contact.
101. I don't know. I think it's just the batteries smoking. Although the battery fires are hard to put out.
10 approaching the 110 freeway with a black Lexus, partial fleet of 9 Mary Frank John, 9 Mary Frank John.
We're gonna skip it, there's no flames. Hey Chris, you can lick. They're trying to come in a member. Again. Eucalyptus tree.
630 Bermuda Street. The suspects are in the living room. Unknown how many suspects made entry. There was a flashlight seen. The TRs or husband are locked inside the bedroom. Additional to 5336.
SoCal. Hey, thanks for the likes. Did the Warriors win today or no?
1663 Bermuda Street.
Or did the Warriors play today? Who played today? Boston
For
won.
16, there's no description of the suspect. The flashlight was only seen in the hood of the living room.
We have a lot of smoke coming from the external side of the car. It's not inside. It looks like it's coming from an exhaust vent from the car. We have our power assault tracks ready to connect. The ULS standby system.
Well, it looks like the smoke is coming out of where it's supposed to come out of the vents. Alright, we'll see.
IC Commander 60. We have a small amount of fire coming from one car.
Oh,
Internal, it's coming from the inside wall.
and they got fire on the inside of the wall. Fuck, man. I think we're gonna go to this. Problem is, there's an accident on the freeway here and they closed it off. I gotta turn around and get to the 405.
Obviously, for the 60, further investigation, the fire is on the track. It is working its way up through the car. It is impossible that you can contact Rock and have them activate the deluge system.
System, because electrical battery fires are tougher to put out.
With Rock. Hey, engine 260, are you connected to the standby? Just let me know when they're loaded.
I think you're trying to put it out with sand. Okay, how do I get to the 405 where I can go?
260, I copy. Engine 102, come in and I'm going to have you take station. You'll be responsible for removing all the folks out of the station level to street side. You're copying station level. Help them evacuate.
They're evacuating people. Yeah, so the trains got fire between the walls and underneath. So.
Yeah, I see truck 60 lobby. We're in contact with Rock right now. We're working on seeing if we can get them to activate the deluge system.
Only problem is I'm gonna get on the 405
Have
that
Rock
way.
work on the ventilation piece as well.
Fuck, there is no entrance.
Copy, work on ventilation. I see you got light 478 on scene. Okay, light 478, I copy, standby. I see from 8 to 60, we're getting water on the fire right now. Can you confirm that the third rail is shut down?
Oh, I got the third rail. I don't know. We'll go through the valley. If anything, we'll just turn around. We'll go to Hollywood for the 101.
3654.
Copy lobby. They've got the tracks de-energized.
I gotta de-energize the third rail.
A resident as well as a black patient. Monitor gun traditional preclusion 5355 and 9633.
400. Additional on the time rock. 36 Roger. 400. I see from lobby initially we have contact ventilation in place.
Suspect left on a black scooter.
5.
County
643
Alright, we have to go to an alternative entrance to the freeway.
373 feet.
Engine 102, how many pedestrians are on station level?
Robert 2, X-ray frame 06.
I see engine 102, we're making our way down there right now.
Yeah, it's in North Hollywood.
All units so far on 1 George.
I don't know how the train layout is there.
Robert 2, X-ray frame 06812, Christian 8.
Metro Provincial 1
182, suspect in custody. 2462 Boulder Street.
Yesterday, shut down lane.
Okay.
Metro 1, yes.
God damn it.
Roger, which lane do you need transmission now?
Speaking of trains,
Number 1 main, just south of the 5 cars transition.
Don't worry about that. Let's do that. No, he's circling your main.
speaking of trains,
Let's go 3 and 7. 536, Friday, 1120.
858 from engine 370, up on 2. By force 39 is on thing. Truck 39 heavy on scene, standby.
Need a T unit.
Rescue 60, rescue 60, you're my medical piece. Are you on scene?
17 and 47, Roger.
there might be some patients, smoke inhalation.
Roger, they're desperate out there. We're going down daily and we'll make the left on 9.
Once we get on the freeway, I'll try to make up some ground. Try to get there as fast as
Roger,
possible.
37 left, you can do that.
Identify. 8. From our fire station.
Fire on the platform. Have a turn on
High speed lobby, copy, ventilation is in place. Lobby, I copy, you have no smoke problem down there.
And they rented it.
We have no patients generated as a result of this fire, and you can cancel all incoming resources that are not on. WMS here, Roger, knockdown Sam 2314, heavy rescue 3, engine 7, hazmat 87, you can cancel.
Alright, we're gonna cancel it, bro. It's far as shit. They called it a knockdown already. No patients. Just, I guess there's a fire for the... At first I thought it was the batteries.
13863. 13863. Battery domestic violence in progress.
We're gonna reroute back to downtown.
Please show me on 2657's call and show me code 6.
TL 37, Roger. 21.
Rescue 60, I see.
ECG contacting the rock.
I thought maybe the whole train was gonna catch on fire, which would have been crazy.
Unit. Empty on the platform, please. We're trying to evacuate everyone.
That's North Hollywood.
Did Steph Curry play?
Main,
Stop to the 105.
Is Curry injured or what?
West of Normandy, Sonic Ray Lincoln, no blades. 017 Metro. You know you clear? It's off 4225, 414 East 83rd Street. Moderate comments is code 250 77 1259. 250, Roger. George,
He's not coming back though. That sucks.
George 52. Confirm Frampton.
That sucks. I feel bad for
Vehicles
him.
affected left. 2530 Glendale Boulevard, Station, incident by 29730, 1145.
When Durant went to the Warriors, that was like
11x8, 11x58, additional screaming man, Yorkman, Avenue 49. Our location is between Avenue 49 and Avenue 48 on York.
that was such a lame move, dude. When Durant went to the Warriors, that's when Curry was like in his prime, unanimous MVP. They won championships with. I would have rather them stay with prime Curry. He was like unanimous MVP. He was in like 400, 500 threes a year.
Correction, 1835. 1335, the location for FD.
He would have probably had a couple like
109.
fucking 70, 80 point games,
609
man.
East 116.
511 Red Cross City District Unit request.
Who knows, maybe more one day.
511.
When they got Durant, it was good for their team, but he had to take it back. He had to cut back on his usage.
Adams, incident 5206. Requesting a Newton unit.
I think who? Curry would have made it back in the days.
1363, did you receive?
What do you mean? Like in the 90s, 2000s?
Platform, there's a fire on the train.
Yeah. What's up, Obey iPhoto? All the greats would have played. You know, like people were saying, like Magic wouldn't be good this year, bro. You think Magic, like the most competitive motherfucker of his generation, is not gonna, wasn't gonna be a good 3-point shooter or a way better 3-point shooter in this fucking day and age? You guys want to check out some tanks?
We're going to have them waiting when coming in into the station, okay? I have one unit.
Jordan too, dude. Jordan would have probably been the best 3-point shooter in the league.
And keep anyone from coming down there sometime more.
It's just a different era, bro, so they had a different game. This tank, just in case shit pops off here, ready for war. There's a war going on outside. No man is safe from. You can run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. This tank right here. Look at this beauty.
Use your full unit designation. Rampart and RC at this moment.
I know where I'm coming if shit hits the fan.
692 for 1991. 31 again.
Real Grand Theft Auto out here. This one I think is called a Sherman tank. Dude, could you imagine how much this weighs? Like, I think this is just all iron. Or steel. I don't know what they were made of. It seems like it's like cast iron. Really. These things probably go like 5 miles an hour. What war did they use these in? This is World War II? I don't know. I don't know much about war stuff, military stuff. I think it's World War II era, and this one is probably Desert Storm era.
Incident number 5398, ready to 2158.
National Associates, Screaming Cloud, 3837 Southwestern, 3837 Southwestern, code 3 incident 5399, RD 375.
I guess the owner of this gas station here is a collector. There's another little mini tank. He always has cool stuff here. We've been here before. Just in case you haven't seen this stuff here. Oh, that was dope. The one in Vietnam. What about this one? This little mini tank. Look at this. Bro, this is like a passenger big rig. Bro, this ain't nothing but a big rig. This guy's is a truck.
33 Roger.
Doesn't Shaq own one of these?
Dodger Stadium. Could you incident 5403 and 1195.
Yeah, that thing's a beast. Looks like it'd be comfy to ride in it, dude. Man, this thing is huge. It's a beast. I wonder what's in the back, if it's just for cargo or if they have like seats and stuff.
Now 1827 South Broadway, California, Advanced Supply. Terminal via common speed. Suspect, correction 10656.
It looks like the dude got rid of a lot of vehicles. He used to have like fire trucks. I don't know, he could be making room for more collection, or who knows. May have needed some money to liquidate.
Repeat, you came in broken.
I think there might be collectors. I think they might sell them overseas. You know, it just takes a while to find the right buyer. But like,
3694, code 612, assuming.
Commercial Mary 94 to control.
somebody would be in the market for one of those tanks.
646 West 4th Street.
94, can you show me code 6? I'm on the eastbound 105, right at the 710. I got two-party TC, and could you notify CHP we are in a bad spot? We're right in an HOV. We got a vehicle facing the wrong direction. No injuries. Commercial Mary 94, Roger. 25 Commercial Mary 94, code 6, eastbound 105 at 710.
Yeah, but he moves through the inventory, you know. And there used to be fire trucks, ambulances.
6 in the area, 3837 Southwest.
Remember I always said either this dude's like a real eccentric collector,
5290.
or he's planning the ultimate heist.
NX16, NX16. Cancel at 5355.
'Cause
1543 will handle.
He has everything he needs to pull off a crazy heist. He just needs a helicopter. And he had ambulances, fire trucks, tanks, different tanks. He had those, what do you call those? Those pontoons, like those big ass like boats that just transport a bunch of soldiers. Like they rolled up on the beaches of Normandy. We had a couple rusty ass ones there before. Military trucks. He had fire trucks. He might have sold the fire trucks to people in the fire areas.
3700. 5855, 5855, come in. Also sent the, he said it's 54042, 5855 stack. It's related to the recording call. 55, Roger, so close 40 on 4th Street.
Alright, we're gonna go back downtown again.
Hey, Harbor Unit with Smart, and male possible mental illness, 982 West 13th Street, code 2 and 75419.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited that the collection thinned out. Because he's probably getting some better stuff.
Nightcrawler complaint 11546 Jermouth Avenue, incident 5414 and RD 1715.
I hope he's not liquidating the collection. Oh, one of the coolest things he had there was a minivan.
Rock. I don't do Hollywood Press with the RA.
It was like a minivan,
But it
was just a tiny. I never seen it. You know, like the size of the Mini Coopers, the original Mini Coopers, the Austin Healey little Mini Coopers. It was like on that scale, but it was like a minivan. but it was really mini. I think 2 people would fit in the front.
Violation, so Juski is still standing on the corner.
Loading up.
Yeah, minivan.
Over that, number 2 lane.
Oh,
We got to take down the way. I'm working my way towards you, down.
it was cool, dude. That was the one I would want.
Now number 2 lane.
8813 heavy right.
And it was old school too. It was like from the 80s or something.
6 miles. 6975 traffic stop Old Tornado Road north of Armenta at 9 Frank Digger takes dispatch.
5012 Sherwood.
Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, man.
7, are you clear?
2 of America's most wanted.
12867 Roger.
If it's your birthday,
12883, are you clear?
you have to say how old you are.
With no real license plates, number 1 male spanner on a black full club sweater, black jeans, number 2 male no, with a New York hat, 50 man, of white 10 top, put on his arms, code 2 of the 5431 or 261.
Robert Victor, 901.
Trey, and that found evidence 1623 South Hope Street, Clifton,
Sailing away.
5427 and RD192. As a close control. Roger. So far on the close control, follow by station. 9406.
Hold on, Victor, this is going to be an ongoing standing view.
835
Yeah, I don't know why they parked that boat in that area, bro.
The neighbor didn't come in.
A boat had no business to be in those streets. If we go down there later on, I'll show you the boat that burned.
That's Roger. You can check quick where no evidence of trouble. 13 man, 323 East 116th Place, code 2, incident 5407
Anybody else's birthday today?
He already decided to do that. I'll live with Station, we're going to be Station West now, Adam. You have unit approach from Cimarron.
7 in Toronto, so 6 Lassie, eastbound 7 towards Hobart. So 16 wheelchair with air male, Middle Eastern 40 black jacket. With an additional female on the pink cigar black leggings.
What's up, JD?
3 children, ages 3 to 5 with them. Other comments, go to 0540 2033.
Optimistic for the future, for the world in general. Yes. town's always been a fucking shady, dangerous, shitty place full of shitty people, bro. And it always will be, bro. But it's up to you what you want to do with your life, and who you want to spend your time with, and what you want to spend your time on. Don't let the fucking all the doom, gloom news affect you too much. Remember that most of our human suffering happens in our own heads, bro. Was that Mark Twain or something? I think he said like 90% of human suffering, or even more, 95% of all human suffering. It all happens in your own head.
Investigation 6041 Cadillac Avenue in Kaiser, West LA, for a Pacific occurrence. Incident 5393.
1829, unknown trouble, 231 East 3rd Street, 231 East 3rd Street, apartment 211, code 3 incident 5445, RD138. State at the phone, get around.
Washington.
You're good, man.
I just want to come through from Washington on Broadway to 231 East 3rd Street.
If you're healthy and you're breathing, you're good. If you're healthy and you never have to worry about food, you're doing like better than half the world. You could always rebuild. That's what's good about the country, bro. You could go bankrupt and you can rebuild yourself. You can restart. Does it suck? Yes, all that shit. But most fucking really successful people, they've all been failures. Like really self-made people, self-made entrepreneurs, people that have done great things, they've all failed many times, bro.
211-121, answer response 5395-285-1.
And had nothing, had something, and nothing. But from those failures, that's why they become successful, because they know what not to do now.
1851. 371 Roger. Okay.
So don't be afraid to fail.
Any central traffic unit, ADW, vehicle from Victor's Blood, Alameda, and Cedar Chavez, vehicle about entering the 101 northbound of vehicle coming up black Mercedes. Monitor for further response, 452 281 road.
At the end of the day, you live your life, and you're the only one you're the main character in your life, bro. Like, who cares what people think, bro? Whether you fail, people tell you not to do shit. You know what you want to do. Go for it, bro. People always worry about other people, bro. It's easy for someone to tell you what you need to do. But
Sherman Way, you just over the wrong suspect.
Alright, hey, if all of these are backhoe, we can operate again. I need one of the chase units back.
03, ID 1195, no
anyways,
unit, handed in, identified before going outside.
enough Tony Robbins material.
10A17, 10A17, ambulance traffic victory in Tampa, code 375457 and RD 1031.
Come to my workshop. Man, we're having a new type of workshop. This is totally different from the last 25 years.
Can you just go to 3 spots?
We're incorporating AI now.
As OCC supervisor, yes.
Come network and get things done and open your horizons. Open your eyes.
Roger.
Now look, this is the boat that I put up earlier today in that short. Look, for some reason, someone parked the fucking boat right here. A big boat, too. Look. And I think it burnt down like the first or second day it was here. Look at this thing. Poor boat. What do you guys think? Stolen? It's fucking big, dude. Why would they bring it here and dump it here?
No property taken KMA.
For Contact Charles, Bunker Hill Station, Central City. 1931, I don't see a supervisor responding to your call. The 17XL96 is the suspect vehicle that's at scene, or is it just a straight hit and run?
This is the last place you want to fucking leave a boat.
Just a straight hit and run.
Sponsor, they can do a course report if it's UI or CPI. 2,000 hours.
Would someone dump a stolen boat right here? Who would do that, brother? That's Minnow.
5520 East Coast 25 up our field.
I think so, just don't go ahead.
It's got tag on, bro. This is new right here. It's a pretty big boat.
Show me a route to 31 call on Milton.
1720 Roger.
I just went for a little 3-hour tour.
18 next mile, Roger.
Fortunately, 13 semi. 24 percent clear frequency for primary test.
Look at the last short.
Street on a battery investigation.
The last short I put up on this channel, or you can go to my Instagram. You can see it during the daytime.
Suspect last seen in unknown direction. Suspect male Hispanic, blue jeans, no further description. Weapon used, black pocket knife, no property taken. Duration only 5195.
La Cañada Way, has 12 gunshots heard. Go to 105475, RD 1636.
I would understand someone like putting it in one of these lots, you know, to store the boat in a warehouse or something.
To Adam in Arlington, sufficient
To just park it right there on the street next to all the encampments.
Anything else heard? So transfer 5476, RD 1656. Stand by 16X24, go ahead.
16X24. 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 8132 Sunland Boulevard. Suspect squad on foot, southbound, Sunland from Broadner Street. Suspect 1 is described as a great,
Do people steal boats? Is that a thing?
White shirt,
Stolen boats?
jeans, white shoes, blue baseball cap, blue bandana. Suspect 2 is described as a male Hispanic, black sweater, light blue jeans, blue shoes, blue bandana.
Yeah, it's just the location they put it at, bro.
Weapon used with bodily force. Property taken, 2 handbags.
You see boats in regular neighborhoods all the time. And the size of it, bro. Unless there's like maybe a place out here that does some, I don't know, engine rebuilding or
X24, repeat suspect number 1 description.
interiors.
Clear. Walkers released.
Correction, RP102-7424. Clear.
137.5 East
120th Street.
4 Roger. Full Hill mission clear.
6 Roger, PR.
Lavenderwood.
There is a lot of organized crime there.
Chavez, code 10-5152 and RD 111.
There's a lot of warehouses.
1545 Bushel Boulevard. 6 Roger.
Maybe something went wrong.
Taking X94. Is PR side eyes on the suspect?
X94, stand by.
They ship out fucking stolen.
43-13.3, Council Center 4513, suspect call back.
They ship out stolen like Rolls Royces out of the harbor to other countries.
Someone text to UC to stay on the south side.
24 is requesting an available Soho unit to canvas area of Sunland Valley Park.
Eleven X62, 11X29.
24 6877.
Actually, if I see this I suspect is not giving direction of travel, as well as a better description.
18X5, stand by.
56 Capitol Avenue in the rear alley, sitting inside of a gray Nissan. License 6 Robert Tom Zebra 279, 6 Robert Tom Zebra 279 for occupants. Vehicle returns code 37 to a 2008 Volkswagen Jetta. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 54740 1779.
Stolen car out of the
For
vault.
building third.
Well, it seems like it's pretty calmer now.
Any Century unit for time dial found evidence at 1623 South Hope Street. Code 10-5427 and RD192 identified before going outside of division. 59-415. It is a 2018 white Sport Honda Accord, partial rear license plate of David 000, code 2 incident number 5492, RD 526. Found evidence 1623 South Hope Street, code 210-5427 and RD 192.
Okay, X94, let me get a backup box for come out with a gun. Be on central inverted, no black, all dark clothing. It'll be in front of the Jack in the Box by the tractor.
Central and Burn.
Negative,
13867, roger.
You think we can make it there?
Male, approximately 40 years of age, possibly suffering from an allergic reaction.
Pressing the backup area and supervisor Central Vernon in the Jack in the Box. Near the Jack in the Box, the suspect is a male black with dark clothing, 450 man with a gun.
95011. You can show me back in on that.
415, huh?
9 roger.
Okay, minor comments for additional code 10-5498 or the 1827.
Alright, we're gonna try to get to this
inside line, please.
man with the gun call. 12 minutes.
9041, stand by.
It's only 3.2 miles, but we gotta take all streets.
552 and RD 111.
Suspect are now RD218.
Yo,
I'm in someone else RD202.
cross.
25. Do we have any PA on street services? We have down Lyco, southwest corner of Big in 65 with exposed live fires.
0.21 North Cafe Street outside of the Kono Hawaiian Barbecue. The victim is inside a male Hispanic. Suspects are 5 outside waiting for the victim. Is code 20550, ready 557.
Come on.
200 North Street, closing down Hispanic, right Dodger short attention to the field. Hold back by 2 additional miles, go to 500, D1787. 17X35, let me get it back up for 37 vehicle. Air vicinity 1735, they're going to the backup area. Supervisor, 9856, last 4 code 6 on a code 37. Have all the units respond southbound on the alleyway from Lawson. Other southbound on the alleyway from Lawson.
647 from Delta and Roscoe.
7 from Delta and Roscoe.
Remember,
17835, can you have airship response? There's
Remember-
going to be one occupant inside the vehicle. Not complying.
that's out of Devonshire.
And you're
That's
going
out
to
of
come
the
in on
valley.
Devonshire frequencies for backup. One suspect in the vehicle not compliant, 9856 Roscoe.
This non-compliant thing is out of the valley.
Doors stepped on the Devonshire RTO. Verify you're with X5 or en route to
Too
X5
far for us.
location.
We're going to a 415 man with the possibly with a gun.
One work code takes the X5.
Central and Vernon at the Jack in the Box. And the helicopter's on the way.
12X18, have you arrived? Units show at 2027 Las Palmas.
Unfortunately, we have to
For your
take
message?
all streets there.
Flight no violation, breaking contact.
We need one of those things that changes the lights to all green.
Hello, 30 Roger.
XL60, show me code 6 with Korean Ballot 3601 South County. Okay, victim.
19X5, 19X88.
XL30, show me code 6 going back. 91 landline, number when you're ready.
Jesus, at this rate,
9 Victor 4, go ahead.
by the time we get there,
It's 1.
by the time we get there, he's gonna have already finished his jumbo jack, his fries, and his coke.
91, 91. Call 9 Victor 4, I have number when ready.
1961, we're gonna be
Good.
on all of you drive, meaning you're gonna be with the victim.
Roger. 19X88, you can answer your response to the hospital. A61 is going to handle.
Hey, what's up, your room?
Verify your phone. South left. And 5452, RD111. 17835, we're in a slow pursuit.
What pursuit?
All units on all frequencies 757-10835 is in pursuit of a code 37 eastbound Haskell. Continuing southwest of alleyway.
Damn it.
No green route monitoring. Continue southbound in the alleyway.
The valley gets all the good cases.
Unit supervisor. 17835. We're going to be we're going southbound Aqueduct from Superior.
Right over here.
It's southbound Aqueduct from Superior.
You're only one unit for the suspect. Overhead and track.
1335. This is going to be going approximately 35 miles per hour.
Southbound that?
Suspect going 35 miles per hour. Are you repeating the call?
You're in the pursuit. Now, westbound Plumber from Aqueduct. Queen 23. 14 Queen 23.
It's gonna take a miracle for that guy to get on the 101 and come to LA, but
George 31, we're going to be secondary.
you never know.
From Summer.
So we are overhead available for tracking, and incident commander come up on the frequency.
Attempts available for tracking. Incident commander is 17L30. 17Z1, verify you're responding.
Signaling northbound Haskell coming up on the last incident commander. Do we have pre-approval for next trips per
Elbury, Roger, we roll for spectrum and 30 proposed for
Eastbound Lassen from Haskell Primary Unit. Verify your PIT certified.
Units are eastbound Lassen from Haskell. Discount 30 authorizing a pit. I'm requesting a third unit for Christian Toxic.
Flatbed. You want that Bundy south of the 10?
Discount 30 authorizing spike strips.
Copy Bundy south of Pizza.
1735, do you have a authorization for a pit? Third eastbound Lassen approaching the forest. 17.
Don't pit him. Let him get on the 405. Let him get on the 101.
835, Roger, we're certified. 1735 is authorized for a pit.
Close that distance. Okay. Successful pit. Vehicle is now stationary at Sepulveda and Superior.
Oh, they got him with the good pit. Life.
We have a Spanish speaker on location here.
Vehicles code 6 Apollo and Superior. All units on our frequency is clear except for Devon.
Life's the pits.
111. Honor comments for additions code 2X and 5531 nerdy 2023.
Look away.
Damn, when's the last time you heard of a
Even our
successful
turn on
pit
is now.
early?
Look.
Within like 5 minutes of the pursuit starting.
You're the boss of the hour.
And we missed it.
When available, can you call them back?
There's two things I need to still get on camera live. Is that's a
North
pit,
of Santana Road.
spike strip, and a pit maneuver live.
I have to respond to the special degree request.
I've almost got them. I've gotten them laying out the spike strips, pulling them. I think I got an unsuccessful one.
Continuing to the left side, unable to walk, not due to an assault.
323 East 116. Please, the suspect vehicle is a dark blue Kia squared shaped sedan license plate. 9 Mary Queen Tom 182. 9 Mary Queen Tom 182. Still outside location. Additional incident 5407.
I think the helicopter already left with this guy. We shall be here in a couple minutes.
Central traffic units in 25 minutes, 19, 25 minutes, 19. Maximum traffic 123 West 7th Street, 113 West 7th Street, room 20. Good way 5530 RDE2 for next.
Show me about the incident 5511.
Now we took unit criminal address suspect 1612 West 59th Place. Suspect goes to relay to the black 510 then build code 2 and send it
We're going to
5538 RD 1233.
call 415 man with that gun. But it was about 12 minutes from where we were. And I think maybe it took us 10 minutes to get here. And it looks like it's clear here. It was at this Jack in the Box right here. I did see the helicopter flying away. Arrived at the Jack in the Box.
On a shooting victim. Let me get it back up.
Shooting southeast.
18X21 is requesting backup of unit supervisor 101 in Maine for shooting victim.
Oh, shit. 101 in Maine.
We're out of Tacoma. License plate
We were on 50th. 101 in Maine is like a Watts.
341, your suspect from your incident in 5446 at 14303 Sylvan Street has returned to location and entered through the rear door and is now in his room. Are you able to respond back, or do you want me to create another call?
13 minutes to there, huh? Alright.
It's going to be for a male, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from a gunshot wound. Let me get an additional RA for a female, approximately 35, 40 years of age, suffering from a gunshot wound as well. Both are conscious and breathing.
18X21, RA, correction, 2 RAs, 101. Maine.
and a woman.
A59, 4015 shows code 6. 489, your ETA.
49, we're code 6.
Alright, we're
489 is also code 6.
12 minutes
Here's
away
the
from
suspect.
here.
You're going to be GOA. We're going to have a male. He's conscious and breathing. Suffering from gunshot wound and a female.
148, PD 327, we need you at 101st and Main.
I don't know if we're gonna make it here on time, but we're gonna try. We gotta get all the way to
3724.
all the way to the 110 and then go down.
2FP73, roger.
1 and Main.
One is going to be 101, just east of Main.
897.
Double shooting victims.
All shootings to the GTA just occurred. 124 South Craft Avenue, 124 South Craft Avenue. He was taken as a yellow Mercedes G-Wagon, partial license, temporary license. Charles to Robert with front passenger door TC damage, passing eastbound Beverly. Suspect was Hispanic, 35 years, black hooded sweatshirt, dark sweatpants with a 3-dot tattoo next to eyes. Code 3 incident 5547, 4722.
Alright. We'll be en route. Now the
64 Roger.
the pursuit's in the valley. That's like way San Fernando Valley.
Thank you, next stage.
This is just something else. This is just some
Avenue, weapon use was a knife.
hood shit. 103rd and Main. I don't know if that's in Watts or right where Watts starts.
Code 6 determination. Do we have a TNN around this location?
So this is Main Street. We gotta go down
I guess there was a shooting call on Wall and Century. I'm not sure.
75 streets.
Give me a couple more minutes. Try to get some more information.
We'll do it on the freeway.
124 South Croft Avenue for 211 GTA just for 2 patients.
They'll probably be gone by the time we get there.
101 in Main. Both RAs are cleared to enter.
I've been notified that and
The good news is
5540, 381181. Central traffic jam notified.
they're getting the RAs are in there.
2RD 1375, and then a 10459 suspect. Towards Warlock Avenue, code 2RD 1354. Units to handle identified.
Hopefully they take them away and give them treatment.
If it's flex, foot, telephone Sunland from Crockett. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, gray sweatshirt, white shirt, blue jeans, white shoes, blue baseball cap, blue bandana. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic,
We're
black
8
sweatshirt,
minutes
light
out.
blue jeans, blue shoes, blue bandana, on face. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken were 2 handbags and a white watch. Incident 5295.
Hold on. 75313. Henry 3. Involved in a hidden right.
Price and act on the RFCs, only on the F5.
7542.
Also, roger.
27 of yellow 623-0498.
Alden and Ron.
Any central traffic unit for a timed out ADW vehicle involved substantial sledge element at Alameda and Cesar Chavez. Go to incident 5452 RD 111.
Units coming. Can they check the area of where the shooting call is located? I believe it's Wall Century.
Wall and Century.
Units are finding the backup. Canvas, Century, and Wall.
Century and Wall.
1849 Roger.
Don't forget, appreciate it. How far on it?
The area is 3 to 4 blocks away. They were notified to respond northbound on Main to 101.
Appreciate it.
Street units only, 101 in Main. Don't go for it. Collision 7808 Beverly Boulevard, code 22554 63724.
The suspect, no immediate with a black hat t-shirt jacket, Montgomery for additional code 2 to 5558 for the 966.
So I don't know if it's Century and Wall or
21 code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
101 in Maine. It sounds like Century and Wall is where the shooting occurred, and maybe they went to 101. They might have drove away and got to 101 in Maine.
All units code 4 on the code 6 Charles, Lidwell, and Burnett, information only. That's 1987, come on.
Let's see, I think we exit Century anyways.
Charles King 848. Correction 6 SB 32, code 6. McCadden and Selma 8 Young. Charles King 848. A better location. They're unable to locate you. All folks just left all units to transit. Lieutenant 5452 RD 101.
8 for 1 RD.
18X96. Roger, survive.
About 4 or 5 minutes.
We lost or confused. Walking like on the mountain. Let's go to 19562 RD 769.
We made past the shooting site first on the way over there.
Front for units. Most inbound to straight out of violation 1230 Abraham Street. 1230 Abraham Street. Suspect is 6. Girlfriend, female, black, 23 years old, violator, unrestraining order. Code 3 and number 5562 RD 2.7. 69, are you clear? Okay. Okay, 69, Roger. But therefore you have another paramedic around.
101 in Correction Wall and Century. Have them redirect over here when they're done canvassing to 101 in Main.
Units responding to Century and Mall. We respond to 101 in Main when finished canvassing. 18841, repeat. Okay, RAs at 102 in Main coming from the south. Around. RAs that were notified. Roger, thank you. 123 and Conference Charles indicated by location.
This is where that dude in the wheelchair got jacked up here by the cops. He's probably still here. Right here to the right, the dude. There's his wheelchair.
Students, ambulatory just clear 118th and Avalon, 118th and Avalon. Piers inside of a black Kia. Victim is for boyfriend code 3, incident 5567, and already 1863, stand by for additional.
Oh shit, another shooting.
1927, monitor NDC for call for additional.
How far is this one?
Two Dodger, sir.
And Avalon.
3 from 101
Not
and
far
9
from here.
to 118th and Avalon.
I wonder if they're related.
City Transit Unit, narcotic suspect 350 and a half West Boston Avenue at the metro station. Inside the elevator, suspect is a female spanning 4 years, Burgundy jump 2 to taking narcotics through the lane. Code 2, incident 5560, NRD 1381. 2041, standby. 2041, unknown.
Oh shit.
5368.
124 South Coast.
7821, code 6, 124 South Cross Avenue.
So they got this street closed off here.
All for 9 suspects are now 12226 via Santa Marta. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics using assault to breach open the rear gate of the property. Third suspect in a silver possible Ford F-150 pickup truck. Code 37557 0D1909.
EL4, 19EL4, you clear?
We're gonna go to the other one, Avalon,
Bye.
and
Unit
118th.
code 30 Ringer 13720, Van Nuys Boulevard at KFC, covers inside door. Incident 5574.
This one looks like it's all taped off. It's gonna be kind of hard to get in there.
Black Kia.
Ambulance is here. We're gonna go to this other one, dude, that just happened.
Mary Adnor.
There should be a fluid. We call her.
14.20, 12 report, mail order, Brown Brown,
If it's a real one.
170, 82091, K-Lane.
5071 Roger, transit clear.
There goes an ambulance and police car.
Plug-in is 4X12 is responding code 3 from 10 freeway in the 110 south to 117 south Boyle Avenue. Front of the southwest corner, 118th and Avalon. Air unit over 118th and Avalon, identified. Air 3, Roger.
41 Roger. We're responding from the first shooting.
841 Roger. The line was disconnected and it comes back as a disconnected line.
Technical difficulties here.
Semi. Fairfield home. Last seen at 2300 hours getting into a white four-door sedan. On second towards Vernon. Subject is a female, black, 17 years. 5'7", 235, black hair, brown eyes, black shirt, black pants, directed at brown.
There's two shootings. There was one on Main and 101st, I think. And that one's all taped off, so it's going to be hard to get to, and we're kind of late. And then there's one right here on 118th and Avalon that just came out. So that's where we're going.
EOB of 1220, 1991. Stand by.
The 118 and Avalon shooting, please.
1841, no further.
If it is active, this one's gonna. The first responders are caught up on that other one.
Repeat and identify.
That other one. They'll be able to get in here over there. It's gonna be pretty hard.
The subject in the ER, female white. On the comments for additional, code 25573.
Roger, you can come pick up her vehicle.
Roger.
Don't tell me was it a false call?
All 7. I get 36 Frank Paul 34 for key service. North Gate.
20, confirm my clear.
It looks like
31 RP 420, Roger.
someone got shot at in this car.
On code 6, 118th and Avalon.
I think they might have took gunfire to the car. It's a girl.
Do you have your RAs, both RAs at 101 in Maine?
But does not look like they got hit.
You anyone see your feet?
I'm not sure though.
Anyone concerned? I
did see an ambulance taking off. Like, I don't know if they were going to the other scene,
For the time now,
or if they had just left here.
11607 Honeywell Avenue, code 2
So I guess we're gonna just go to the other spot. This is the car here.
1137, 1137, Central Traffic, friction in Central. AEW vehicle involved, also just West Alameda and to the Travis code 2 and stand 5452. Are you 111?
I went from the apartment 502.
Let's see what happened here.
1137, 1137, did you receive?
11667 Avalon. Person injured in shooting.
You're being refound for a close call in Central.
Okay, so they did.
King Edward.
I think they did transport someone in that ambulance.
160
So they're gone. So there's just a shooting here. All right, let's go to that other one. Back to that other one, I guess. Looks like they shot up at this car. Someone was injured, but they transported them. they transported this person here. We got here late.
820, 1992, and
Let's see, is it possible to go to the other spot? The other spot was 101 in Maine. I just didn't go because it was all taped up, so I was like, it's gonna be hard to get in there. We're gonna go back by there and see what's happening. They actually transported it. That was a man and a woman were shot there, and they were waiting for ambulances to go in. It seemed like there was some type of commotion. But they were looking at Century and Wall for evidence of a shooting there. But the victims were at 101 in Maine.
Supervisor, Persona 4897, female with mental illness, incident 0007.
Most likely they just peeled the fuck out if they got shot there. Drove away.
31, are you clear? 1723, you were being assigned a battery domestic violence investigation. Code 2 incident 4816, RD 1727.
I just went over here because it was like 5 minutes newer and
neighboring residents. Code 2 incident 16, RD 1602.
I thought it might be related. It's so close.
35 additional on your product complaint at 11546 Yarmouth Avenue. Here, call back duty still needed. Suspect in their white blue jacket, white pants. Now standing in front of the vehicle has your female white number description. Additional incident 5414.
Going back to the scene of the first shooting. Let's see if they transported people in the ambulance or if it...
West 59th Place, here for the location, white and gray, striped shirt and jeans.
I didn't hear nothing about a canopy.
1363, call 643 in Avalon.
Man and woman shot 101st in Maine.
1735, yes.
Both shooting victims have Both shooting victims have non-critical lower extremity wounds and are being transported to the hospital by emergency responders. Police and responders are attending a male and a female, both conscious with gunshot wounds at the scene.
From Adams and Western 2A for 5.5 Westport Second Street. Had acknowledged.
49% is 55.
49 Roger. 2015. Go back still 77 Roger.
So I think the victims have been transported.
Thank you, sir. We're logging off them. Thank you, sir. Sure, 51 Roger. Good night.
We'll just check out the scene real quick. Been driving around for no reason. Oh my God. What's up? Let's look at it. Did you go to the other scene or no? You think they were related?
Yeah, they said the victim on 118 in Avalon was shot here, like cross. Could have been. I don't know. Both victims, they were both here. There was one down by the white pickup truck, and then one down against the wall of the weed shop. It's, I don't know where it actually happened.
It's a weed shop. Yeah, I heard they were looking at Century and Wall.
Did you drive over there?
No.
Check.
We passed it, but they called that they were looking for evidence there. And I think it happened there and they drove here. That's what I thought. And then I heard the second one over there that they drove over there too.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. They were saying the victim that drove to Avalon was possibly the suspect, but then that ended up not being true.
Alright, so we got a weird scene. So the other thing might have been related to it. So allegedly, some of the victims drove over there to where we just came from. So there's like 3 different scenes that may be connected to the shooting. Right here, 101st and Main. What was the other one? 118th and Avalon, I believe. And then Century and Wall. They were looking for evidence of a shooting there. So when I was coming on the way over here, I thought that this shooting might have happened on Century and Wall. And they drove out here. They drove here and then probably called for assistance or someone called the cops or whatever. This was a man and a woman both shot in the leg or in the lower half of their bodies. Non-critical. And then 118th and Avalon, I don't know, there was a woman in a car. And I think they transported a male. Yeah, according to Citizen, these 2 people were they only got hit in the leg, but they were good. Non-critical. Is that a wheelchair over there? Alright, I think we're going to take off from here. We'll go to Century and Wall and see what we see there. There's a weed shop right there. Past Century and Wall, though, I didn't see nothing. I'm not sure that white car was involved. Oh, is that an El Camino back there? Well, the cops got to just do their investigation and write their report. I think their number one friend are cameras. Out here, there might not be that many cameras. That looks like it's just a light. I mean, there is cameras. This weed shop's gonna have cameras. They're working? I don't know. I just found on my camera. You're welcome, officer. You're welcome, Ossifer. Alright, we're gonna take off to the next call. You know, in the hood, a lot of people do have cameras, but they don't have as many as other places. They might have like a couple, 2 or 3 outside their business. And when they go down, sometimes they don't fix them right away. Well, that's anywhere. When the cameras go down, sometimes like people don't want to spend the money to have somebody out and fix the camera. And some people don't want to give the footage to the cops, you know, because they're here all the time. A lot of people don't want to get involved.
This is not walking up to the school, this is on the furthest road. That would be the inner sidewalk, north side.
And 399, 399, additional on the screaming woman, 845.5, 142nd place. They're next to a vehicle parked in front of the location. Other males and females are also present. Additional on number 22. 1749 is requesting a VPD unit to respond to Northridge Hospital. And Avalon to Hollow UCLA with RA 265. Incident 5348.
Incident 5414.
17895, Roger. It's RA 264.
Yeah, they can get a warrant for the footage, but they could just
Incident 5452.
erase. They could break their machine. They could replace it by the time the warrant comes in.
There's a male black, white shirt, black pants, black shoes. Weapon used bodily force, suspended.
They can diddy it, or they could pay for it. They can because
1987.
one time in Hollywood there was an accident, and I don't know if it involved the Tesla. I think it was like a fatal accident involving a car and a pedestrian, I think, and there was a Tesla right there in front of it. I think they actually hit the Tesla, and you know the Teslas have the cameras. The detective was saying, like, he's like, oh, they don't want to help. They don't want to give us the footage. They don't want to get involved, but we'll get it. He's like, we'll get it from them. We'll get a warrant. We'll get the footage from Tesla. Where's Century and Wall, dude? This is too far. This is Broadway. I think it was on the other side. Sorry, let's go to Century and Wall where they said they were looking for stuff.
Can I go? 1749 for your VTD unit request. Landline the VTD desk. Sure. Black Pants. Go to incident 36 1119.
I don't know, from Tesla and like the Ring cameras, I think all that stuff is
for your VTD unit
all that stuff is
request.
backed up, so they probably could get it directly from the companies. But if you have like a private business, you could just toss that shit out. I mean, you got to play dumb. When they come in, they're like, we want the footage. They'll be like, ah, sorry, my cameras aren't working. Well, that shit happens all the time on the FIG. Sometimes there's shootings at the hotels on the FIG. All the places on the FIG, they're supposed to have cameras and everything, but guess what happens when someone gets shot in their hotels there on the FIG, dude? The cameras are always down, not working.
423 Paul Avenue. 1002 Wilmington Avenue, code 2 incident 5498 RD 1827. It's a 564 over the Superior. 6 Robert Tom 0279 to over the Superior.
Dude, I don't even think Century.
Avenue incident 27 RD 1428.
Oh, never mind. We already passed it.
Unit attempted TA 1502 North Boylston Street, code 2 incident 0.
Out here, Wall Street is a small street, so I already passed it.
4872, are you clear?
We didn't see no evidence of no shooting or nothing.
.472, 472, are you clear?
472 unit, please check.
Alright, thank you, Austin. $15 hit and run misdemeanor, 5100 Tahunga Avenue, incident 5593 and RD 1555.
Well, you can see why people don't want to get involved, bro. Why would you want to get involved? There's some serious ass shit. These people are shooting, killing each other, and they're gonna know that you're the one that provided the footage.
For a timed out runaway juvenile.
And you're there. Your business is right there.
Code 2 incident 5580 RD 394.
And at the end of the day, what protection can the cops provide you?
Your Honor.
Nothing, really.
I'm going to advise you that the location is now at 445 North Avalon Boulevard, apartment 220. Are you able to respond?
Door 4845.5 West 42nd Place, all parties GUI.
And in California, you're really not allowed to protect yourself and have guns.
Andrews Place, incident 550. 2813, stand by.
And In other states, you would make a report and then do whatever. Then, if they do come to retaliate, at least you have the right to have a gun. You gotta do what you gotta do. And at least you'd have it on the record.
For fighting outside their white pickup truck, and the suspects were
It was on
seen
self-
pulling
self-defense
items out of their
mode.
pockets related to.
Check the bell. Location on.
Mention the weapon scene is code 3 and 75 28192.
Have we seen Mario? Hey,
I'm not close to call on RD 2015 identified.
Luigi, I'd hate to inform you of this, but
Any Holodeck unit that can handle a battery investigation. 339 West 71st Street occurred in Holland Bay.
Mario was riding his go-kart on the freeway and was involved in a tragic accident.
25 standby.
09. Units code 4 and code 6 Charles, figure on 37 place, suspect in custody.
Suspect. This is not a battery. This is possible child abuse. The suspect is a father. Punched PR in the face. RA was refused.
Then we're gonna go back downtown.
On RA 811, transported to Good Time Hospital.
Maybe we'll go by USC and hang out there for a little bit.
Final 60 responding.
Better ETA.
That's closer to South LA.
Heading from Sunset and Amalfi to UCLA Westwood. The key advised to is going to be north on Balboa. This side.
Number 2, Kenmore Avenue, code 2, incident 5589, RD 2015.
Roger. We'll handle it anyway. And Roger.
Motion units, what's in at 01 OLQ Lane, 129 to 01 OLQ Lane. Unit 7 are close from OLQ Hospital. Subject, male, 39 years, still harming, 390. No weapons, hitting himself on the wall at East Street. I'm not diagnosed. Subject is male, other wearing dark shirt and sweatpants. The family members, go 3 and 1055, ID 19-0.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, please. You think let's set a goal of 1,500 thumbs up tonight. There's allegedly 1,670 something people watching right now. Can all you guys grab your thumb and hit the thumbs up in that little right underneath the video? Would be nice.
18547 Suspect is a female. Do I call me to speak of the energy, both the windows of the property. Young mother to the background, code 0720064.
I wonder how much of a difference it actually would make. Yeah.
45 UA will have a
I think it kind of happens over time, like the algorithm reads the average thumbs up you get, like per video or stream or whatever the percentage.
Body code 3 from Vernon and Figueroa, so 1854 West 57th Street.
YouTube is just one big algorithm.
161 your PR from the battery must be sent 901 West Olympic Boulevard. Stepping out in the lobby with security wearing all black clothing.
Some people know how to trick you. Well, a lot of people, like, they'll just look up the trending topics on YouTube or on the internet as a whole, and they'll just do reaction videos or videos on that, whatever is hot, you know.
suspect appears like research wristband. Vandalize the property and on the side of the house. So we could fix one.
And that's like an easy way to grow your channel.
From your hospital subject to mail other to 90 years to 390. Harming himself is injured. Possession mental was undiagnosed, no weapon. So please to get back to 19 of first. Aaron Brandon, vandalism suspect now 718 South Alvarado Street,
Thank you guys for the thumbs
The
up.
roommate smell is down at 38 to 42 years, 390. Vandalizing properties, code 2 and 10, 69 or 265.
Hey, Lift the Veil, thank you for that super chat. What's the name of a band?
1990 runner.
Lift the Veil. Was that a free motorcycle on the freeway?
Get in, responding, identify.
Lift the Veil, opening up for
497
for unknown narco. IXN Palooza. Lift the Veil.
And 35, party 816.
Center stage, unknown narco.
61, disregard or further. We're going to do follow-up 901. What's the one that can be at the courtyard, not the Marriott?
What were the other names of the bands? Highway Violence and Suicidal Ideation.
On 9, Ida William, 942.
Orange and
Hey, thank you, Steve.
All units, code 4 and code 6, Charles.
Just Steve. You're like Madonna.
Ida William, 942.
Steve is like the male Madonna, dude. Just one name.
my Lexus.
All units, code 4 and code 6, Charles, Hawthorne, and Orange, information only.
Do you mind? Exam Beecher Lincoln, 596. 506, I'm good.
506, code 6663, West 2nd Street. 490.
Mario's on Fig?
NBC.
I guarantee you there's a couple Marios on Fig.
58, Roger. 490, 490, come in. Hey, what is your exact location for her to meet?
66. It's a gray Dodge Charger. We are not in pursuit. We're not pursuing.
Not pursuing.
No matter, he's domestic item suspect right now, 6101 on West Century Boulevard, inside of a black, correction, inside of a 2015 black Dodge Charger. Suspect the child father. Refusing to cap the vehicle and assaulted the PR, Mont Scott traditional code 779 and RD 1496. Hey, female PR out to me. Correction, Olympic units, information only, suspect failed to yield, last seen westbound Beverly from Madison, 7, Robert X-Ray David, 766, 7, Robert X-Ray David, 77, correction, 7, Robert X-Ray David, 766, vehicle is a gray Dodge Charger.
I bet you say that to all the ladies.
Melrose.
Julie M. Thank you for being an awesome viewer.
Southwest Unit 45. Incident 0053 RD312.
Click on 4-door black wheels windows facing eastbound driver window conversation.
I think they're doing a prostitution bus. They never do them on Fig. They do them on Western. Western in Hollywood and on Sepulveda in the Valley.
Location, male Hispanic, 42 years, gray silver shirt, and gray sweatpants.
So that car might have been out of there. Thank you, Julie, for that super chat.
Julie 75 non-lost, man.
63.
63 negative.
Rose. Motion from 1480 drive.
Reading a mail. Your time, 9 miles, 137268. I'll follow to Olympic Station.
What's cool about this little area right here is that a lot of these restaurants stayed open till like 2 a.m.
83 or 1233.
Pre-COVID, after COVID, nothing stays open late anymore. This is one of the few spots where you could actually get food late. Like decent food. Like Panda Express.
1281 standby.
Now I think the only thing that stays open is like the fast food and a Subway, I think. That Hawaiian Ono place used to stay open pretty late, I think.
85 or 4621. B6, 6FB36, code 6 Charles, indicate verify your location. 6FB36, code 4, information only. Full Cox, North Carolina, code 6. Oh yeah, it's code 4 and the code 6 Charles, Wilcox and Sunset, information only. Doesn't make Charlie and Central.
Hey, and then your beeswax, thank you for sending that membership.
37 with that delay.
Thank you.
37 transfer request. 13 XL3 Okay, hospital. Are you going to the hospital or the location?
The hospital, man.
Roger. Monitor your cell phone 45825.
I'll do that. We'll be
Unit possible 459, suspect 1829 South Gramercy Place, code 2, incident 72, RD 2081.
I can explain.
With the break from Lorena.
Anything, my officer, mean 4020 3535 Deswick. Proceed 3 on code 6. 4Z3, Roger.
22 with the break, you come from
Incident 63 PR is no longer allocation request. PD check the vicinity of property.
Right tire's a little low.
2869. 2869 cancel the 459 suspect 1829 South Gramercy Place. Neighbor using a nail gun only, no break-in.
Damn, a nail gun at 1 in the morning.
Charles Paxton, Foothill along suspect.
I guess you gotta get things done. You gotta get things done. Kind of.
William David Charles Young, Charles 7 David Springfield Henry X-ray 27.
Kind of an asshole move though.
Incident 5547.
Doing some framing at 1 in the morning.
875 5557.
On a Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Water emergency, Henson Dam.
Sorry, 21, 58, 21, are you on?
1 Tom 97.
I mean, the whole dam broke.
One walking dog, walking northbound, towards Waynesville.
Oh, structure fire, Malibu.
1183 next, 110 at the 5. The blue smoke again, this is the wild.
I will use information on a do not abandon vehicle in the area of Santa Monica, 8 Gower. Suspect last seen eastbound on Santa Monica approaching Harvard. Direction Hobart. Suspect vehicle is a white Honda Civic license plate 2 Zebra Edward Young 742 2 Zebra Edward Young 742.
Doom Drive.
Suspect is swerving in oncoming traffic. Interpersonal
I
incident
know that is Point Doom.
13901, all of you lane, subject to custody.
Point Doom, that's where we seen a, what was that guy's name? Kook the Rat. About a year ago, I was streaming on my other channel. You know, I do like just like hikes, and I went to the beach at Point Doom, at Zuma Beach, and then you could walk up Point Doom, which is like this big hill. It's like a nature preserve. And after coming back from like where the water was, there was a little rat crossing the road, and I was like, oh, look at the little rat, dude. I don't know, he was just kind of like paralleling where I was walking. I was like, we're gonna name this guy Kook the Rat because there was a sticker that someone put it out, like "Stay in the Valley, Kooks" or something, like some surfer beef shit where they're like "No Valley Kooks" or something. And like right when I said that, I'm like, oh, look at this little rat, Kook the Rat. Some car came and like ran him over. It was awful, but it was funny at the same time, bro, because I was pointing the camera like right at it, and I don't know, this car just came out of nowhere and just fucking splattered him. Rest in peace to Kook the Rat, dude. We barely got to know him.
1583 domestic violence for staying under violation. 56 Home Culture Avenue. 56 Home Culture Avenue.
It was awful, but I was like laughing because there's no, what the fuck? Did that just happen? He ran into the road and some car just was only one car in the area. Like, oh, look at Kook. Splat.
Tom William 238. All units, code 409 Mary, Tom William 238. Information only.
9300 Minnesota Canyon, incident 9, RD 804. 507 radio 660 veteran, incident C5, RD 816. 071.
It was funny though in a way, just the timing and the like the whole unbelievableness of it, you know.
951, station code 4, information only. All units code 4 on code 6 Charles, 77 station, information only. Correction, Nora, Zebra, George, 943, Texas.
Yeah, there's a lot of like surfer territorial beefs, I guess.
11-17, your Peter stepping out to
Did I
me.
thank none of your business for that membership? Yes, I did.
Station call. Continue on your march.
The 17 Team Young 071, no warrants. 2009 Toyota 4-door Jorge Andres Menendez, 3488 Colton Street, City of Riverside.
Continue on up further.
Violation, just a violation, I'm not sure what that is.
Well, the Malibu fires, we'd have to go all the way to the 101.
15 William, 110 clear.
Might as well be in Santa Barbara.
Continue on your march.
The Valley, water emergency. They only send 2 units. It's not that, it can't be that big.
Incident 27, RT 1428.
Is it at the Handsome Dam?
5611 Culture Avenue.
Or just near the Handsome Dam? There's only 2 units there so far, so I don't think the dam burst. Maybe one of the pipes broke or leaking.
Langdon, Lancashire. Subject is a male white, 60 to 70 years, wearing a gray sweater and jeans. Monitor comments, code to incident 107, RD 1586.
I've been to a couple fires right there at the Hanson Dam. One time I walked the whole thing with my camera. There was a fire like in the field behind it.
1521, did you receive?
You guys ever been there, the Hanson Dam in the valley? It's pretty cool, actually. You know, take a bike ride, you can ride on top of the dam.
15821, 15821, come in.
Kat Harvey, she was there. Rest in peace, Coop, 2024 to 2024. No, I think he was a little older.
100 Honda Avenue, incident 5593 and ID 1555.
CTD unit respond for an officer involved TZ.
Oh. Officer involved traffic collision. Is that the one, Benny, that you're talking about? Solo to see possibly injured. Where?
137, time for 234.
Hey, Kat, thank you for that super chat.
As well.
And also, Roger.
Hey, find out where that...
Welcome in.
Fuck. It's out of Central somewhere. So let's go.
Given a code 3 call in Southeast, the Southeast units to handle a traffic hazard, 105 freeway east at Hoover. Code 3 incident 106, ID
Let's go
1861.
look for a possible... Hopefully we hear sirens here. It's out of Central. Officer involved TC somewhere. I didn't hear the fucking cross streets though. If anybody knows, let me know if you hear it.
Come on. 15837.
We're gonna go to like...
Sorry, one, confirm the cross to Harbor Gateway.
We're gonna go by like Skid Row and be right Central.
Streets.
1x37, 1x37, come in.
It's probably nothing, but they...
156, Roger.
Okay, 5th and Wall.
From Francisco Freeze to 105 in Hoover.
Alright, it looks like it's at 5th and Wall.
Code 6, North Hollywood Station Platform.
We're good.
389 North Hollywood Station Platform.
We'll be there in like 4 minutes.
124, 646 Nevada. I would have those found up though. I'm about to go on down like Bishop Cliff Central 107 and 1586.
They usually over-respond. Any accident involving a police unit, they over-respond sometimes. They treat it like they got attacked. So if it's here, if it's the wall, I'm surprised we haven't heard any sirens.
Wait.
I don't know. Lately, it seems like
4860.
it seems like the cops are really understaffed lately, bro.
875, call the watchman's office.
1975, 1975, call the watch commander.
Taking approximately 10 minutes to go by the suspect known to PR, marker Collins, code 2 incident 109, RD 1862.
64646 Nevada.
They definitely could use some more cops on the streets, bro. Especially 77th and Central.
They live on the already.
Nice to hear.
TC damage to the right side. He's up to the same guy with the white mask. Door to the parking lot. Driver window.
Can't do that. But could work. Take the time and come to the call.
There's a question in addition to unit 1641 Stadium Way.
Oh, it might be there too. 1641 Stadium Way.
I was just correcting that. It was with the break.
13 contact.
17835 5474.
Connect off of Brady Avenue. The suspect is a female Hispanic with 30s, blue shirt, blue shorts. I will be waiting for the lobby, and suspect is still at the location. No longer harm of life. Code 114-9705.
07. They're now 325 West 41st Street. It's code 2, incident 70, RD 1351. Temple for 9 suspect 3809 to Long Creek. Out there, heard only. Careful as one person attempted to open the back door. Has no visual. Dog was heard barking. No further. Code 2, incident 121, RD 1143. 13X21, cancel incident 70, 13863. One of those. 19X5, repeat the cross Christina. And Benton, suspect male, black, 20 years, no shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 123, RD 233.
Damn, did they get hit right at the police station?
13.
Excellent 100.
Roger. Good. 39, standby.
Detroit back to promote. I don't know.
It's on the call.
750 direct.
Oh, sassy girl? Long time no see.
13 after Yankee, cancel the unit on the call on RD 1313.
How's your daughter?
13X21,
Say, hope she's doing
13X21,
good.
cancel incident 120, 13813, one of those. Someone over the bridge sitting on the arches, subject number 1, male. No further discussion, number 2, female. You are concerned for subject safety. Code 3 incident 128, RD 159.
What bridge?
Male. No further discussion, number 2, female. 1, cancel incident 120, 13813, one of
Is this
those.
a cop car?
Someone over the bridge sitting on the arches, subject number 1, male. No further discussion, number 2, female. You are concerned for subject safety. Code 3 incident 128, RD 159.
Cop car? Did it hit a cop car? I know.
Also, the vehicle, wanted to buy for understood for $50. There's something for $100, and that's how dirty they are.
That's not a cop car going on the,
Responding code 3 from Central Station to 6 on Mateo.
oh, should we go see those people on the bridge? Alright, let's go to 6 and Mateo. This is the nothing. They might have hit a cop car or brushed up against the cop car.
No one, no one.
The car on the tow truck is not a cop car.
You can use the time 0101 hour. My hour number is 1611.
Apartment 2, Inglewood.
We're gonna go to 6th Street Bridge where 2 people are sitting on the side. Just to make sure they're not on the arches. Alright, this is nothing here.
Cypress Lincoln Station.
Minor accident involving a cop car.
263 Roger, route to Cypress Lincoln Station.
Happens all the time, B.
99,
Southwest unit screaming 711 West 27th Street. 711 West 27th Street is code 3 incident 133 and RD 328. Southwest unit handle identified.
We're gonna go check out these people on the bridge just to. Sometimes people climb the arches, so I don't know where else they would be dangling off the side. Maybe there's like a metal railing on certain areas where they could be sitting on the railing.
Street to 711 West 27th.
7 Lincoln Robert Edward 160.
Inventory sequence calls terminal vandalism suspect canal RD 265. Possible 459 suspect canal RD 237. RD suspect just outside 236.
One, we were able to find it, so we're writing the procedure now. I'm just checking the second one.
Lincoln Robert Edward 160, no want, no warrant, 2012 BMW CP, Carla Johanna Armenta, or Nathaniel Scott Gates, 10451 Sepulveda, Mission Hill.
Follow it and do a traffic stop on it.
Oh, was the officer one on the freeway? Sure, was it this one?
If she comes back and she expresses a knee or anything, then we might put you up to be in traffic, but otherwise no.
We're gonna go to the bridge, maybe.
Broadway, code 10 0093 and RD 1393.
Freeway. Damn, that girl was tweaking hard. Freeway accidents are hard to get to.
13843, 13843, cancel incident 93, 13893, we'll have those.
I don't go to them unless it's something major, unless it's like fatals. And even then, it's hard to get to sometimes. And CHP doesn't want you stopping on the freeway. It's like 50-50. 50% of the time they tell you to get the fuck out.
43 Roger. She should be posted for the call, the CC call. Special.
Let me look at a CHP CAD. You guys been watching the Diddy trial?
Two individuals, both domestic involved. Additional incident 133.
6th Street Bridge.
Do I dare ask what came
Hey,
up?
Pacific KM plus 2 men, 52 Paloma Court. Suspect at apartment 105, smell white, no shirt.
Do I dare ask what's new in the Diddy trial?
3 years wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, and an customer pressure narcotics. 70 benches on the here, and that's 42 balls of schizophrenia and bipolar, causing the disturbance culture. Incident 124 and 96 is very next.
Possible solo vehicle traffic collision, Toyota sedan on the right side. What do you guys think, dude? Let's have a vote right now. His jury is 8 male, 4 females, right? So I think he did good there.
Control a TC. Do you know the cross street? 585. 585, 585. In Southeast, handle timed out possible child abuse. 10023 Wilmington Avenue, code 2 incident 5498, 1827. 1985 0048.
I think they're gonna get him on
12813, code 6, 23rd and Griffith. 13843, I'll show you code 6 on Washington and Central. We don't show a TC call there.
They're gonna get him on the trafficking thing, and probably like give him, I don't know, a couple years or something.
A citizen call, crashing
Like
a
5
citizen
years.
flight down for a TC, Central Washington.
Central Washington.
11X49, code 6, Griffin and Montecito.
Because everything else he's just basically admitting to. No?
Griffin and Montecito.
I don't know. We'll see when the defense starts, because then the defense is going to be like, so. Does everything that they're going to use in the defense in a trial, does that have to go to the judge beforehand? Isn't that how trials work? That you have to like submit everything you're going to use for evidence and talk about like up front? Or can they bring in surprises? I'm sure they dug up all kinds of dirt on guys on the bridge. So in Discovery, you have to give them everything. Everything you're going to bring up and all the witnesses you're going to call. So they have a chance to defend against it. You can't sneak in a little like, look what I found. Surprise, I found this little video of Cassie saying this. Because I remember one time I had a small claims court thing and like I had to meet with the guy that I was suing and before the courtroom to show him like what we're gonna talk about and stuff. I was like, that's kind of weird.
6505 South Broadway. Any haunting to any domestic violence, girls in North Soto Street, 6 miles, Hispanic, 43 years, tattoos on his head, male black hat, black pants. Go to the 157 or E437. 82 Shred Central Station. It's code 0156 3501. Use additional info for Tanner Group of 721 Street. The second-hand information was CHP. Unknown number of people at the station with a gun. Did not provide locations from CHP's Rocket House OS. Additional code 156.
Roger. Parking on incident 133.
Yeah, but I heard it like
unit assigned to this home.
the defense was like, yes, Diddy is a. You're not gonna like him. You're not gonna agree with his lifestyle. Like, yes, in this video you've seen him committing a horrible act. I don't know if they called it a crime, but whatever. He can't be prosecuted for that video, I think, because it's just domestic violence right now. And it was over 10 years old, I think. But that's not what he's like. He's being accused of. The counts that he's being accused of in the trial are something totally different. So we'll see what evidence they have for what he is being accused of. I always found it weird that they released that video. It was not on accident.
Know that out on the path from the driver's side is now walking on the south curve.
So we go to Washington and Central. I think there's a traffic collision on Washington and Central.
Going in Boken.
Might as well, there's nothing else going on.
Cox 8413, Town 56. Liberated in Hollywood, last seen southbound La Brea towards Santa Monica. Suspect vehicle, black Mustang, hatchback, license plate 9 John George Young 344. 9 John George Young 344. Suspect driver, male, black goatee 6'3", black polo shirt, black pants.
Well, see, they did offer him a plea deal, though, right? Didn't they offer him a plea deal recently?
Artist Avenue is code 168 RD 366. South 15 is also kidnapped with freaking out 4515 Artist Avenue, 4515 Artist Avenue is code 168 RD 366.
Artist Avenue.
31 FB 523, 12 FB, vision.
FB 523, follow 15, historic Broadway Station.
10 years?
She when the Pierce no longer has to live
location. We'll return.
Yeah, but when they offer a plea deal, bro, especially to Diddy in this high-profile case, it means that they know that there's a chance they're gonna lose.
3 USC 8 have 2 possible subjects.
Bro, if they really want, they want to get him, right? There's no way they would offer a plea deal.
Could be looking for his car as well. I just drove. Okay.
So
where do you
I guess you know, Mark Garagos his daughter is Diddy's attorney, I think.
Project, I got it right there.
And Garagos was on some show. Washington and Central is by what? Tacos Gavilan. He was on some show because he does like a lot of podcasts. I think he even has his own podcast. And he got in trouble by the judge, even though it's not him, his daughter's the attorney. Because he called the prosecution a, what did he call him? A 6-pack of... Well, basically, they're like a 6-pack of white women. Because I guess the whole team is like 6 white women. But he used another term, though, that's, I guess, a little... I don't know what he called them, dude. Yentas or some shit. It could be derogatory. That's what I heard on the radio. That the judge told him to shut the fuck up.
Southeast Golden Harbor. Is there any way you can handle those instead? One of those. Subject is a male, unknown, monitor comments, code 207, RE 1974.
His vehicle, some number yet.
Officer Radio 11th Main, incident 0110, 9185, 507 other, 505 North River Street, incident 0172, 9111. Oh, incident 5498, 1881 will handle. There's 15 feet across the Santa Monica.
I think he's the one that also said, like, they're talking about, like, what role does race play into this? And he was like, bro, race is like everything in
all units, coastal on the
criminal
defense.
defense.
Santa Monica and Cameron, wrong suspect.
The humans are very fucking prejudiced and racial.
Team FB 2 additional. Continue for 15 men. 2 Paloma Court is now at a possible 4x9 suspect. They're now 52 Paloma Court. Suspect is attempting to enter apartment 105. Cell 7878 for entry. The gate on your left. Go to 140 and 1412.
I told you that we won't stop. Dude, imagine if Diddy gets off. Could you imagine the concert on the way out? If he beats the charges, does he just get out the same day? Dude, I would fucking fly. Where is it, in New York? I'd fly over there for that. Where's the accident? There's an accident right here in Washington. Imagine he beats it and he comes out to fucking, I thought I told you that we won't stop. Oh, that stopped that.
It is go to incident number 212 RD402.
I forgot what his hit song was. It's the one where they sample like Rapper's Delight. It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder if I keep from going under.
Hairstyle, Alaska's Winter Marine Hoodie, Gray Pants, Final Comments for additional code 2 to 210, they code 15.
If he gets off, he's coming out in a white fucking fur coat and a white suit and shit. Popping champagne.
5867, monitor your cell phone. Clear with me.
1473, stand
It's gonna be a circus.
Go ahead and put it to 20 to my stack. I'll handle it with you later.
Alright.
25, Roger.
Where are we at here?
A brown jacket with a leather waist.
Code 2, Lieutenant 211, RD 270.
7, can you cancel 1521, clock incident 5593 for our stack, one handle?
35823, cancel incident 5593. 15867 will handle.
Is this an accident over here? Cops are going.
Code 869, repeat.
I think there's a real minor accident over here.
You are disregard for that.
Code 869, Roger.
Suspect 739.5 East 92nd Street, incident 5285, RD 1806, and consider ringer, process 4, correction 544, West 130th Street, incident 5433, RD 1851.
Westbound, Middle Street.
Thursday 41, Thursday 41, possible time suicide 5261 South Broadway, code 2070155, RD 1371.
I think the car, there was 2 cars parked right here. I think they took off when the cops showed up.
It was Smart Female with the owner 6670 Blade Avenue, apartment 105. Subject, Zero Black, 19 years. 56145, blue hair, diagnosis with bipolar schizophrenia, code 220 RD 20145.
Like, we don't really want no cops. It looked like a minor accident. I don't know, when the cops pulled up to the light and put the lights on, I think. They're like, fuck it, let's just get out of here. For whatever reason.
Marston Street, code 192 RD 1993. You can have a face.
Stack incident 0172.
Verify you had 30 minutes with your PR. Right there.
Pinkman?
I think there's a minute conversation.
But do the feds do a lot of plea deals or no?
Station.
1933 and BO29 Call 15 Universal Station.
Oh yeah, I think the feds, because they just gather so much evidence, they take so much time.
834 West 103rd Street. Incident 200 RD 1821.
Not many people have the money to fight it. Get the lawyers to fight it off. So I think most people, they got to take pleas, bro.
3899 requesting female officer, requesting Southwest female officer unit at 711 West 27th Street for pat down.
301, close to 7th and Metro for closures.
Let's just step out.
Alright, she's at the passenger window of
the fact that they gave him a plea deal makes me think that they're worried that they might lose.
It's Boston Avalon. He was driving by on the bridge near the Carlos Jr. He's a male Polynesian wearing an off-white shirt, black jacket, black sweats with white stripes.
1385, are you clear?
Meet Southwest Female Officer Unit, meet 3. 99711 West 27th Street for pat down.
Damn, that's weird.
Have a violation.
Violation.
Call
399 3855 after their current call.
2839.
I wonder who the 8 men.
Ocean Ida Young.
Like, I feel the 8 men on the jury, they're gonna be like, you know, men side with men. They view through a male perspective. Women are more likely to side with women. So I think the guys, they're gonna, when they start saying like, oh, you were a victim for how many years, you know? Oh, we got a fire, 17th Street. Oh, Lord Jesus, we got a fire. Alright, 5 minutes. Possible fire here by the freeway. Not another pallet fire.
5817, Roger.
It's probably a homeless.
5817.
Where it is probably an encampment fire.
Christian Main.
Okay, Roger.
5817, Roger. Your location.
Lord Jesus, it's a structure fire. It's right here. 2 minutes away. They're probably gonna be first on scene if it is a fire.
1304, Roger. Now 130, cancel incident 139.
Oh Lord Jesus, it's a structure fire. No, it's right next to 17th Street, next to the freeway. Possibly under the freeway. I don't think there's pallets around. I don't see any smoke.
Through Sherman Way, we're going to initiate a traffic stop.
See the fire department pulling up.
The Sepulveda and Gulf is going to be on a Toyota.
Insurance Tampa, incident 104, 901727, possible 459 suspect, 9710 Van Alden Avenue. Incident 227 and 901766. Charger on a license parked across the street in front of the construction site. Suspect to 3 male unknown, beanies, face masks, but hoodies with security on the back. One suspect wearing camouflage pants. One suspect on foot, 2 others are in the vehicles. Honor comments, code 2 incident 238 or D20.
No smoke.
Team.
All your units, information only on possible common suspect last seen in the area of the 7900 block of Woodrow Wilson Drive. Suspect was a male wearing dark clothing and a headlamp, searching through trash bins. He was asking them.
Here's all the stringers in a row. These are all stringers right here. It's like Bakersfield out here, dude. Is it only the freeway? finally sending way more and more units are coming. I don't think fire trucks just kind of went through from where the addresses where it got reported. There's more trucks coming. It's supposed to be right here to the right. I don't think. I hear the alarm. I hear a fire alarm. This is where that all red party was last time, right here to the left. So it's not on 17th Street. It's 18th Street. 17th is on one side of the freeway. On the north, 18th is on the south. I think this is going to be a false flag here.
West Avenue 26. Subject is suffers from bipolar schizophrenia, has been off meds for 1 month. Not a cause for additional. Let's go to incident 245 RD 412.
Auto fire 912 South Burlington Avenue. Under comments go to 243 275.
To the other side.
7 Radio 2657 South Spring Street, incident 224 899 415 Grove West Gate. Sure, incident 239 RDD 32.
Additional suspects in a black for the year, so I color it down.
I think it's just a fire alarm. I could hear the alarm going off somewhere. I forgot I can't pass this ambulance right now.
They retrieved this information only in 44 suspects just left camp and ran all day at the Chevron. Suspect here.
There's
a dark SUV and they'll make
structured fire call here in downtown.
Driver male white, 40 to 60 years, 6'2", short spiked gray hair.
There's no sign of anything on fire. It was supposed to be right here. The initial address is right here.
Information only is in 247 RD 1701.
Right here. This alley. That was gonna be my shortcut. It's coming through the alley if this was on fire over here. There's one of these buildings here. I think it's just a fire alarm.
9661 volume repeat.
I do hear a fire alarm going off somewhere. It's probably
95321 95321 landline 9X 66.
31 FB60, can you please show me code 6 Vermont exploitation with FB6163?
alley's clear. That's it. The other night I actually called in a fire over here by the entrance of the freeway.
21, we have number 1 ready.
Looks like there may be going.
213-713-2993.
Does it look smoky? Bucket for water.
0244.
Where they spot fire here. You know, it's a slow night when all the stringers pop up at the same spot all the time. If every stringer's on, if there's more than like 3, it's a slow night. Look at this dude. This looks like a painting. This guy on the bench right here. The graffiti in the background.
8035, it's Westfield TAC 1, channel 39. Westfield TAC 1, channel 39.
Special traffic damage information only on a headline just occurred 9th Hill. Suspect vehicle is a white 2020 Honda Accord with PC damage on the driver's side. Last seen unknown direction. This information is in a 252.
Channel 90.
Channel 90 is 13, slow 10, watch 2 in the watch.
430 ring car. 544 West 130th Street. Incident 5433 on 1851.
What'd you find? Is there anything on fire or is just the alarm?
Hi, we're listening doing donuts.
There's a commercial structure fire.
Piece of cardboard?
Cardboard box.
Roger.
It was just like a little cardboard box on fire, I think. Troy put it out. Oh, that bucket was a bucket of water they were taking over there. Alright, let's get out of here. Stringer's disappointed. Call this a fire? Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. You put it out? It's locked in there, bro. Hey, don't make me reach under the fucking table, bro. Hey, where'd you go?
7833, 7833, your trespass suspect 667 South Detroit Street is being upgraded to code 2, possible.
Where are they going? There's a hit and run, I think, 9th and Hill.
3 to 5 male Hispanics followed him in
They took off though. I don't know. They just said hit and run.
Oh, no pedestrian?
I don't know.
9th and Hill.
That's what I just heard.
No further
I'm a,
It came through 9th.
yeah. Where is 9th and Hill?
Man, maybe it was one of us.
They said it was damage to the car and they took off.
Huh?
They said it was damage to the car and they took off. White cars.
Incident 142, RD 933.
Thank God.
All right, man. See you. Maybe I'll pass by there. Can I get out here? It's an FD.
Subject is in the garage. Male Hispanic, 8 years, black shirt, blue
I think it was like some paper underneath the cardboard.
Monitor comments about officer to safety. Go to incident 260 1687.
Was I right? Was it 9th and Hill? I had to pay attention to it because it said the car took off. They didn't say nothing about pedestrian or anything.
You would have to enter through the gate and go around the parking lot.
We'll go check it out right now.
Thank you.
1983 standby. Division unit to respond with 1981 to a mental illness call identified. 1630, roger.
The Kari Warriors. Don't bring up a Kari Warriors around here, dude.
Roger.
One of my favorite Nintendo games, dude. The Kari Warriors. Was that that was the one where you could switch off in the tanks, right? When I was a kid, I could barely get to the tank level, and then like, I think that was a 3rd level, 4th. I can't remember. Kari Warriors was a shit. Commando. 1942. What was the other one? Commando? That's the one you could throw the grenades. Curry Wars. And remember Cabal? Cabal was an arcade game where it had that little ball. It was called Cabal, but you also used a like ball to move the guys, like a marble. To go left or up, down, and right. It was a ball. That game was fun, dude. Cabal, Sunset Riders.
Wilshire, watch 7 Alpha.
The Curry Warriors was the shit, dude. Double Dragon. Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden was my shit.
Next 93, 1X73, are you there?
486, 184, it's Monday.
Even Kung Fu was fun. Remember just regular old Kung Fu?
1930, disregard the call with the mental illness. Love to mission. Correction, foothill.
Cabal was dope. The arcade games, there are certain games that were really cool, good, like Cabal, the RC Pro-Am 4-player with the steering wheels in the arcade where you could race against other people.
Resident response to mental illness call 7515 Beckman Avenue, identify. 140, roger.
Afterburner. They had the stand-up one where you had that throttle, like you're in the for the airplane. And then they also had a sit-down one. That one was rare, dude. Well, you know, like there was some that those would be $1 where you'd actually go and sit down, and the whole thing would move. I don't see nothing here.
72 Van Nuys Boulevard.
No hit and run here. I remember when Clutch Hitter came out, dude. We used to go to this place called Westworld. There was like 3 major.
Number 1 is wearing a black jacket, no further.
Westworld in the marina. There was the arcade in Westwood. And there was a third one that was like a big arcade. Oh, the Torrance Pier. But the marina one, the Marriott was there in the Marriott Marina, and all the basketball players used to stay in the Marriott. So we'd always be there. Like, I remember I would play with Byron Scott. I thought Byron Scott was like, he was like the fucking coolest guy in the world, bro. Well, he was a fucking Laker. But I was a little ass kid, and he'd go in there with his like Oakley shades on and a pull-out stereo, dude. He'd walk around with a pull-out stereo back in those days. And like, remember those Sony Walkman headphones, those little like earbuds, and they had the metal thing, right? The connector would be like a metal band. When those came out, like he would have those, but he would put them upside down, not on top of your head, but like under your jaw. And you're like, oh my god, this guy's. I'd want to be Byron Scott when I grew up. And he's good at fucking clutch hitter. We just sit there and watch Byron Scott play clutch hitter from another machine.
500 additional, so 283 already 291.
Yeah, back in those days, everybody, that arcade place was like the spot to go to, dude.
Working, man.
A lot of dudes would pull up.
7, are you clear?
Just the whole thing about it, bro. You take your money and there'd be the change guy. Everything was cool about the arcades back in those days, man. You show up with your like $3 that you fucking saved for the whole fucking week and a half or something, and then you'd give it to the guy, and he had this little change machine behind the booth, behind the glass, where he'd rack it, like $1, like $3 would fall out and he'd put it in the little tray. And then you see the real ballers pull up with like a 20 and give it to him, and they fucking rack it, Cha-ching! It's like a casino. Oh my God, he'd give you like a little bucket. They'd have little buckets. Can you believe someone is gonna play $20 worth of video games? We were kids, we would look under the machine. Dude, we would find a lot of under the machines. We wouldn't even have money sometimes. We'd just look under the machines, and I swear we'd always find like $4 or $5 in quarters under the machine. Anyways, arcade nostalgia. And I remember the Metallica game that came out, or was it Aerosmith? Where you would shoot the CDs. It was like a shooter game, but it would shoot like golden CDs at like zombies. That was cool. That was fun. But like, all those games were expensive. Like when all the games started getting really good,
10 minutes now.
everything was like $1. Even $1.50. So back then, that was a lot of money for kids.
Did you locate the parties if you recall back and gave an address of 252 Columbia?
I mean, Street Fighter 2.
Could it be in ambulance traffic?
I think Street Fighter 2 and NBA Jam was probably like, it made arcades. That shit must have made them hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars. Because every arcade you would go, they couldn't get enough of those machines. They'd have like 3 or 4 of each, if they could get them.
Railroad crossing arms are stuck in the down position. Metrolink has been notified. Information only, incident 281 or D1009.
Yeah, I remember the cheat in Street Fighter. There used to be a movie rental place where they had a Street Fighter we were playing. And the dude that worked there was like, I think it was like some Vietnamese dude in his 20s and shit. I remember one time he did the Guile handcuffs thing where like he puts handcuffs on the guy and it freezes the game. There's like a glitch. And I remember us just sitting there like in awe, bro. Like we were like, what is going on? He just did it, froze it, and then walked away. You're like, dude, this dude's a god. This guy's a fucking god. And like it would glitch the game, and then like he had to like turn it off and then turn it back on, like unplug it. And then he gave us another quarter. We're like, oh, this guy's cool. 100 with the PMC. Teach us, master, teach us.
Let me get this unit further.
$19.85 is requesting an additional unit and Supervisor 14655 Brighton Street.
Oh, I remember Spy Hunter was one of the only games I had on Nintendo.
Suspect vehicles acquired to the Camry 9 King, Frank Charles 147, 9 King, Frank Charles 147.
I forgot how the song went. When you went really fast, it do like this high squealing sound.
Driver, black hair, sunglasses, previous hair with a tire iron, number 2 passenger, tall build, wearing a black sweater with arm with a handgun, was observed driving additional person. Something a red Honda or Hyundai. Possibly gang activity involved.
Remember, do you guys anyone remember Street Fighter 1? Street Fighter 1 was this big ass machine, and like the whole thing would vibrate and had these weird pads. It was kind of cool, but it was really slow.
You were going to notify the signal repair staff regarding the issue.
But when Street Fighter 2 came out, dude, the craze was fucking insane, though. Like, you know how much money they made off of Street Fighter 2?
That you got a MTA bus that's stuck there too. They're not going to be able to turn around. So they can get out their code 2. That'd be great.
5-1, that's clear. 04, heavy van out of LA. Hispanic, medical mask, card color slip. Bye.
NBA Jams.
Outside of the property, suspect number 2 is a male, no story. They're inside the property taking.
Yeah, there was a lot of problems though, because there was a lot of like teenagers or maybe people in their early 20s. So there was a lot of shooting. I think that's why they closed that place down. There was always fights and shootings and shit. Over video games. It was over video games, but it was also over like a lot of gang ties. So.
2039,
Maybe some dude lived over here, and these dudes over here lived over there.
Let's call it. Close coverage. Go back to the station.
It wasn't just about the fucking video games.
Here's 14655 Rain Street. By the doors open. Apartment 18, all the way straight down. Second floor.
I remember they used to put up those flyers for like NBA Live tournaments and stuff.
Units responding to the backup. Units on the second floor. 14655 Rain Street.
We used to play NBA Live 04. Like, that's back, was it 04 or 01? I can't remember. I think it was 04.
18.
Vince Carter was on the cover, I think.
I know that kid at code 30, Victor 2222 East 7th Street. Suspect is unknown, wearing a white hooded sweatshirt, orange pants, or shorts, and a black bag. Modern constitutional.
And like, we used to play so much, we're like, dude, we got to be like some of the best fucking NBA Live players in the world. And then those like tournaments started popping up. Those flyers on the streets were like, we're gonna fucking beat all these motherfuckers. And we showed up to like the airport. It was at the airport at a hotel right there by LAX. And we walk in and it was just like, dude, it was so packed. There was so many TVs in there. It was like, there had to have been hundreds of people in there. And we just chickened out. We're like, oh, fuck, dude. We're not going to beat fucking all these dudes out here. Just showing up with their own fucking controllers and shit. Special gloves. They used to have those for Madden too. They would have like these Madden tournaments. I think you'd pay like $50, but if you in the top 3, the prizes were like thousands. It was like a lot of money to be made. Anyways.
Unit with the message. You were
unable to repeat. Let's get a call so we can stop talking about fucking arcades.
The girl, John?
The girl, John? The girl, John? Oh, there's a girl picking up girls.
Our unit, go to MDC jail. Code to incident 181.
60 show me how to stop. 38 and 1.
We can go. I'll go see one.
1027, 1020.
Yeah.
Tecmo Bowl.
She jumped into a car and took off. Where was she? I'm not sure where she came from, but she jumped in the car. There was a truck following her, and then she jumped into the car and then took off northbound.
John.
Oh, where?
Nice try, Diddy. The girl, John.
75 repeat.
60 Tom.
Send me the backup.
27 is going to be...
75 Roger.
758050.
Ooh.
Southeast is on the time dial vandalism suspect 739.5 East 92nd Street, incident 528 already 1806. Code to Ranker 5 by section 544 West 130th Street, incident 5433 already 851. And 507 radio 9602 Holmes Avenue, incident 246 already 1827.
Alright, that's it.
Ultra Beast? Wasn't it called Altered Beast?
Wait, Mark 279, 0 Mary 2. Blue Chevy.
O'Reilly's incident 286 already 565. 585, did you put incident number 0204 intersect, please? Okay,
I was notorious for misremembering and mispronouncing names of games. The Nintendo games.
About half an hour to make sure no girls show up. If not, then we'll head back.
The Nintendo music. The music was so good, bro. For what it is, the Nintendo music.
Q182, can you show me how to follow up with one to Harper Exodus?
They should make like a CD.
Care no longer has visually, so special possible.
CD set or something where you could buy all the fucking songs that Nintendo ever had.
No, 50, I'm code 6.
Now 50, Roger.
Ooh. Tell
31 71. So it's both safe at Washington platform.
Washington platform, will you identify only?
31 71.
On FB71, Roger.
Oh, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was like... Do you think Mortal Kombat was like the peak of arcades?
1749, 1749, me 26 T56 from the parking lot of North Otaca.
Was Mortal Kombat around the same time as Street Fighter? Like
14873 0013.
when Street Fighter, it came out a little bit after Street Fighter, right?
It's gonna be for information only.
Street Fighter 2.
We're not code 6, Widow Station.
But then Street Fighter 2 got like ridiculous, where they had like all these different editions.
Full Hill Station information only. You're not code 6.
It was cool for a little bit, but then it was just like overkill.
I think I'm send back up.
87, Roger. Please request Miss Morgan and Tamina at 8040 Rosita. Incident 0216.
That NBA Live 2004, dude, that's... Maybe it was 2001. I don't know. I must have spent like a total of like 3 months of my life like playing it. Like everyone would go to work. We got back from work. Dude, that thing would be on from like 5 p.m. to like 3 in the morning every fucking night. Taking all challengers. Then we'd have 2-on-2 tournaments. I don't know, that game, it was just 1 year where it was sped up. It was
information only on a GTA.
It was a little cartoonish, but it was real fun because it was fast. And then they changed it to be more like realistic, and it was all slowed down, and it was. After that, it's just boring, dude. The 2K games are boring as shit. But that 1 year, dude, it was fun as... Really fun. And you could catch fire with certain players, dude. John Barry...
Covering the welding shop. Unknown, suspect wearing a white hooded sweater, red shorts. He's carrying a stick in the bag and looking inside vehicles, hiding in between the vehicles. Monitor for a direct premise hazard hit. It's code 10-307 or D471.
I think the developers knew John Barry or some shit. I don't know. They're probably related to him. Because John Barry, he was on the Nuggets. He could catch fire. And there was certain guys that could catch fire in that game. John Barry being one of them. And we would go try to score like 100 points with just him like the whole game. John Barry, White Chocolate, Jason Williams would catch fire. Who else?
350 South Figueroa Street. Comments. Code 210-315-9142.
There was a couple other guys that were like cheat codes. So they weren't supposed to be that good. But John Barry, Jason Williams was good. John Barry was like, dude, there's no way. So the developers, I think, just gave him superpowers for some reason.
277 attack just occurred, 6525 Normandy, 6525 Normandy Avenue. The victim is now endangered, 67th Street. The suspect was male who resides in the complex across the location. Still waiting for additional code 3 answer 316 or 1243.
But scoring 100 points with one player was like...
Her vehicle, while she was inside.
I remember like, when dudes would do it again, I would get so fucking pissed. Like, we were taking it so serious.
Traffic mark with King and Hoover. Mark with King and Hoover. It's code 311, RD378.
MLK and Hoover.
Entry at F415 Madison Knife, 350 South Figueroa Street. Code 210-0315 and RD142.
Do we go to MLK and Hoover for accident?
Madison Knife, 350 South Figueroa Street. Code 210-0315 and RD142.
Do you want to go to a man with a knife or accident?
337, can you put incident 5579 on my screen?
Hoover and MLK for an accident or man with a knife? 350 Figueroa, 3rd and Fig here.
More Park, 311 parking lot.
Roger, 3A57 is suspect.
We could maybe do both. We just go to Figueroa real quick. It's right up the street.
Double North Hollywood units, Cody Alpha to Honda and Moore Park, 711 parking lot.
Let's see if we can see this accident. If it's an expanded traffic collision, King Boulevard.
Right now, so we're just gonna let this one go.
Alright, it just came out.
Have a nice stack, please. It's going to be from yesterday's date of 14. Property.
Wednesdays are hit or miss, dude. Today's like a real slow Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday morning, but Wednesday night.
Detention 3, Roger, additional.
363, Roger.
Oh, this is an old call then. Traffic and King. It's Hoover and King. Oh, never mind. This is an old... I don't know. Like, I think they're just calling the cops over there for a police report. This is...
Hey, Pacific Unit, 390 van, 12030 Venice, apartment 1, suspect is a Sun male, Hispanic, 32 years, black shirt. Under the influence of narcotics, platoon incident 0328.
It came out at 1:40 a.m.
Toby 73, the victim is in front of 1607 at 167th Street.
We're gonna go look for this guy with the knife here.
Toby 67, yes. The victim resides at 6525 Normandy Avenue at apartment number 101.
350 South Figueroa.
Ignition unit to handle, timed out. 44 suspect there now. 9419 North Sepulveda Boulevard, code 2, incident 294, RD 1961. Before going outside of the division, identify.
Hey man, man, if you like the
Hollywood Station.
if you liked video games growing up, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. Somewhere around here in the west end.
6th Street at the AutoZone. Highway 65 code 6 Pacific and 6 at the AutoZone.
Rampart units, 415 man, 1055 West 7th Street, 1055 West 7th Street on the 7th Street Bridge. Subject is a transient, male white, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, lying in the middle of the street. Code 3 incident 330, RD 249, Rampart to handle identify.
Damn, lying on the bridge.
Seen jumping out of the area from the 8, last seen heading left from the location. He was a male unknown wearing lighted sweatshirt, red orange shorts, black crossbody bag with long socks, and was seen placing pipes from the front of the location. Will possibly return for those pipes to the insurance and 0295.
Hollywood units, possible cannot just occurred. 5326 Colino Boulevard, 5326 Colino Boulevard.
So this is the address for
black shirt, black shorts, seen carrying woman covered in white sheets. Unknown apartment number. PR advice unit is on the second floor. Is facing apartment complex. Unit is the one with the lights on. It's code 3 incident 333. We're calling us unidentified.
There's a hotel across the street, mate.
And then 330, RD 249.
Any Rampart unit. Any Rampart unit, that's all review 36. Person 316 in the corner, Columbia Avenue, London, Convent, FD, that's responding. Code 2 incident 325.
Oh, I fixed my pots and pans.
It's 391 responding code 3.
You guys would be proud of me, dude. Look at that.
Properties on 7th Street to get an entry code. It's the same suspect going back and forth between the properties. He took pipes from the 2310 address and put them near a vehicle gate at the 2222.
I cut the metal and put these canvas straps in there and sewed them shut. Look at that sewing job, dude.
5855, come in. Come back to the suspects now on the flower side of the location, arguing with security at the Bank of America. Condition to 315.
So no more rattling.
3 units and 1841, 1841, 415, man, assaulting a woman, 455 Crocker Street, 455 Crocker Street, on the 16th floor, PR code, subject of a male black jacket, gray pants, assaulting.
I know many of you guys are going to miss it.
Code 3 incident, 338, RD 148.
5, do you need an additional unit?
843 is responding code 3 from Lancashire and Burbank to 5326 Colonial Boulevard, 15821, 15821, cancel incident 0333, 15843 is handling. 15821, roger.
5825, roger, I'll show you en route.
Dude, the real impressive thing is this table I built. What you guys know about this custom table, bro? It's proprietary technology right now, dude. So I don't want to show off too much, dude. Look at this, dude. Look at the stain. Elegant, sophisticated. Look at the custom curvature, dude, to open the center console. This is prototype 3. So I don't want to show off too much. Eventually,
19893, 19893, did you receive the confirmation?
You'll be able to buy one. I actually need to cut a cup holder in the corner. My old one had a cup holder in it, but I bought like a... It was too loose.
Any Northeast Unit ambulance overdose 1600 Campus Road at Occidental College at Haynes Hall. Code 2 incident 341 RD 1117.
And make sure I get the right one that does like
We're
drinks don't rattle in there as much.
5855, 5825.
Vale Avenue, incident 320, RD 1438. 3, conversation.
It was the Prius Nighthawk edition.
40186, you're on the second floor, supposed to man under the influence.
That's route.
Get your heart out, Chip Foose.
Flight XW0, next rush.
3, incident 5285, RD 1806. Code 30 Ranger 544, West 130th Street, incident 5433, RD 1851. And 8507 radio, 9602 Holmes Avenue, incident 246, RD 1827.
Boyd Connington rolling over in his grave right now.
People have to get 2 additional units.
If I have code 6 lane 11 orange on Abley Fall. Correction, Abley Frank Fall. So, detail plate.
That is the suspect is near apartment 103, unknown object in his right hand. It's additional 0328 and RD 1446.
Thank you, Roger.
15843, code 65326, going to Boulevard.
549.
53 Roger.
31 423, code 6, Wilshire, Vermont.
31 423, code 6, Wilshire, Vermont.
281 R80, 65 West Town Street.
We're 6 Wilshire, Vermont.
B3, incident 319, RD 525. It's A1 Roger.
Where location for the pier? 85 standby.
Uncle Wayne, and there's a pad coming down up to the driveway, meeting coppers. And walking to the second floor. And black and white units, there's a second person on the second floor.
One. There's an additional dog inside parking. Driver code 0663. Can we get a supervisor?
Hollywood Supervisor, meet 15843, 5326. Going to Boulevard. 40 en route.
1543, can I get a call back to the PR? Oh man, you have 35 and 37, let's see if there's time.
My Prius is it's not a hybrid, it's a hybrid edition.
5 and 37, 31 FP 35 and 37, update your status for 90.
God damn, dude, it's been dead. It has been absolutely dead tonight, dude. On the night where I'm feeling decent, like my cough isn't that bad, dude, I'm ready to fucking go. I got 2 days rest. And nothing.
Has a male exiting apartment building.
First of Taj, Tom, Adam.
Making contact. 1540 with the officers. 1543 BCC is attempting to call back to the PR. What do you need from the PR? What PR about?
51102.
dash.
So, 31 Ocean 120 West 4 in the watch.
I've got 310 landline advice and address code for their Alameda north of the 91. 310 landline advice and code for Alameda north of the 91.
I'm getting a no record for that name. Confirm it was Richardson, Robert Ida, Charles Henry, Adam, Robert David, Oceanora, and then the first is Tom, Adam, Henry, George.
Sucio.
14849 RA.
That's how you enter the tunnel, dude. The Sucio.
Getting a negative matching for that.
1835, oh, Betsy, MLK Hospital.
This thing was like primer gray.
Is that outstanding inside no question?
No road description of how we run a couple. It was not through that homeless encampment by the railroad tracks underneath the freeway. You have 1 to 10.
Number 236 will go your money to the possible site parking Central Black City. I did the railroad tracks to the encampment under the freeway.
What else will watch 5 years?
I think they just did a bust where they busted a bunch of taggers.
Mission Watch 5, Core Alpha. Mission Watch 5, units Core Alpha.
Where did I read that, dude? Maybe on a news break, I think. I know I just read that.
369 at Port of Columbia Avenue for a search.
I think they went to their Instagram.
2043 clearing the location.
Oh, San Jose. 2 suspected graffiti vandals in San Jose arrested.
Oh, Black Jacket, Blue Jeans. First look enter code Booster, code Simpson.
Police arrest suspected serial graffiti vandal who caused thousands in damages across the city.
Code 30 Ranger 1001 Brockton Avenue, California Pizza King.
Police have arrested a man suspected in a months-long series of felony vandalism cases across the San Fernando Valley. The suspect, Chris Ramirez Vasquez, 29, is accused of repeatedly tagging the word blur. I think I've seen that. Blur on both public and private property, causing thousands of dollars in damage, according to the San Fernando Police Department.
Medium build mask, all black clothing, black vest.
Ramirez Vasquez was taken into custody Friday after officers responded to a report of vandalism at a local church.
77 units database suspect there now. 1029.5 West 58.
An eyewitness contacted police after they allegedly saw the suspect in the act, which prompted a quick response from authorities.
Male Hispanic, female Hispanic fighting and yelling. Code 3 incident 358 RD 1215. 3 Crystal. My wife is ready for the number.
Go ahead.
Oh?
I thought they did some type of bust. But they busted a lot of people. Prolific taggers arrested.
Roger.
Incident 0347 RD 327 and a 507 radio 3603 6th Avenue. Incident 0352 RD 354.
And west to 1029.5 West 58th Street. At 326 Kalinga Boulevard.
Over unit 415 man 212 west of Covada Street. Incident 317 RD 558 and 415 group freeze in West C Street. Incident 319 RD 525.
NBC Jail, code 181.
Elevator rescue.
377 supervisor respond with 12815 1029.5 West 58th Street.
Yeah, early on, when I was like, even before I had this channel, when I was live streaming on my first channel, we ran into some taggers in the valley somewhere, and they were like, the dude was reaching in his waistband. Like he was trying to show that he had a gun. You know? That was during COVID times, because I remember the cops they didn't even show up. But.
Probably 15, code 61029 and a half West 58th Street.
No, man, some of the dudes that do graffiti, they carry guns. So do a lot of the catalytic converter thieves. When that was like really active, when a lot of people were still catalytic converters, I think it was kind of like these like organized groups that were doing it. There was a lot of shootings. There's a lot of. Or my dad's friend said some dude they stole his catalytic converter. When he came out, they pulled a shotgun on him. There was a couple shootings. I remember went to a car. It was like a Tahoe. And I guess the homeowner came out and shot at their car, and they found the Tahoe later. That was like in mid-city, and they found it down here with bullet holes in it.
2021, Roger.
First Supervisor, meet 269, 369, Port of Columbia Avenue.
101st and Main.
Yeah, so far this is like one of the quietest nights of the year. It is Wednesday though. Basically Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like you never know. It could be nothing at all, or it could be 3 chases.
2045, 2045, cancel incident 349.
Fires. Shootings, all kinds of stuff, man. Breaking into a bank. You never know.
All units, 1 code 6 Charles, 67 Pacific, wrong suspect.
Tonight feels like a winter Wednesday.
23 is requesting an additional unit. 9800 Laurel Canyon at the El Pollo Loco.
80, repeat the volume.
Roger, follow back 2 Southeast.
1880, Roger.
Oh yeah, that one actor, he got shot right here. Yeah, but I think he tried to do something. There was more to the story than him just like randomly getting shot.
Roger.
If I remember I think he might have actually like tried to physically stop it.
1245, Roger.
Yeah, I was right down the street. It was like 5th and something. 5th and Spring, maybe? 7th and Spring, somewhere around.
Any Western unit, code 30 Ringer 1001 Braxton Avenue, and 357 RD817.
Show us 77 L20 63. Follow up en route to 5427 Romaine Street, apartment 102.
TC risk pedestrian, possible hit on. What is it? 73rd and Hooper? Oh, that's kind of far.
Now, Nashville with burial, code to incident 362 and RD 1721.
I think that's LA County Fire Department area.
Can you show us Queen 82? Code 6. There's no locking room.
557.
Okay, 184.
I think we're gonna skip that. It was 15 minutes.
1028, 158. Touch you.
Repeat. All units code forward. 1028 and a half West 57th Street. No evidence of trouble.
That's 96. Myself, Adam 44, and you 4 still code 6. I'm 101 in Maine.
Unless it's a fatal, it's gonna be cleared up.
Unit Color Company Lane 221 South Avenue 66, incident 0366 RD 1129.
Alpha Kilo, Dodger Stadium, westbound 1610, Atlantic Theater.
Short, flag short, scope to incident 371 RD 636. At the American gas station, male black wearing all black with a king corso. Lots of comments for additional suspects at the location. Go to 373.
Oh yeah, I heard about the homeless people. They're homeless, right, in their tents, and like the dogs had chewed through one of the people. I'm surprised stuff like that doesn't happen more often with the amount of people that live in tents. They're out.
2017 is requesting a large unit to respond to the juvenile.
But believe it or not, like a lot of the people that are out here, like in the encampments or it's like a little community, so people check on each other, you know.
83, Roger.
They know who's where or what, and like if something's way out of the ordinary. Especially if they have dogs, I think someone would know. Notice.
UMCR handling.
833 respond to the Peter Juvenile 136 North Beachwood Drive, code 2, incident 374 and RD 729. 73 Roger.
Charlie 5, incident 0313, 10 square PR.
31 SB 420, show me code 6, Lamert Park.
31 SB 420 Lamert Park.
359.
0359 UMCR handling.
Code 4 and 56.
Units code 4 and code 6 Charles 6 and Pacific, suspect in custody.
Yeah, hit those likes, please. Julie B.
RP list, there's no responsible party available to respond at this time. It's 0295.
Yeah, the thing is that they just don't have plans, bro. Like, it sounds good to just, hey, we're gonna fucking get people off the streets. Where are you gonna put all these fucking mentally ill and addicts and addicted people? The Sears building, the owner of that Sears building over in the distance, he wants to turn that shit into a rehab, like, mental facility, bro. Like, He owns it and he wants it to be that. Dude. I don't think there's any fucking progress on that.
5 Union 08, temporary plate.
That's the perfect spot because it's right next to the river. It's in an industrial area. There's not going to be a lot of people complaining. Anywhere else, there's no building that big that can house that many people, that can have all those facilities. To build something like that would take 5-6 years. That one they just had to renovate. Probably even more, dude. To build something like that with all the regulations would take forever. That building's already built. It just needs to be renovated. They can probably do it like in a year and a half.
Down vehicles swerving between the down arms. Code 2, incident 385, RD1009.
And just put beds, even in the parking lot. The land is so big, they could build like a big ass dormitory thing where it's like. Because a lot of the smaller cities, that's what they do. They're like, you can't sleep on the street. Like, you gotta go, or you gotta go. They have like tents with a bunch of like beds in them. You know? Like, we'll give you a place to sleep, but you just can't be on the street. I think that's initially what kicked all this off in LA, is that some judge ruled that if there wasn't enough beds, like homes, shelters, and beds in the shelters, that people could camp overnight on the street, but they were supposed to like move by like 8 in the morning or maybe 7 in the morning. Like, they could camp overnight, but they were supposed to move their shit. And I think that happened like 10 years ago or a little more. People started doing it, and then eventually like they were cleaning. They would move them in the morning, and then people got comfortable, and then they just got out of hand, and nobody was enforcing it. Then people just figured out they didn't have to take down their stuff, and then COVID happened, and when COVID happened, that shit just went crazy. During COVID, it's just that, all these people they just started bringing all their trash, and the encampments got out of hand, and the city was shut down, so they weren't cleaning everything. It went crazy.
430 East Course, District of the DOT, along covers the maintenance charge. Put 2 incident 394, D129.
So basically, they just have to start enforcing that law and build something like that with enough beds where they're following the law. But they definitely need to focus on just getting people off of drugs, bro. Like, yeah, you want to get people off of the streets, but to get people off of the streets and be like, oh, the solution is we're going to put these in a hotel room, or we're going to put them in a single, their own place that costs $800,000 to build one fucking room, one hotel room, That's not realistic, bro. They need the little mini home villages, I think. Something like that, or some type of big dormitory living things. need to get people shelter and then the help that they need, but just basic shelter, bro. But what they really need is to get the resources to get off of drugs.
Yes, unit code 30 Ranger, 9301 10th Avenue, Echo to South, Suite 545, incident 0399. Any over unit, domestic violence, 222 South Cabrillo Avenue, apartment 201, code 2, incident 369 RD 557. 15 George 41, 15 George 41, are you clear? 18 and 17, no further. 41, roger. 5, close to south indicated verify location. Charles Flight 39 Santa Monica run suspect.
Well, they did clean up the streets. Like, it was way worse. They did start renting out like old hotels, motels, converting them to housing, but the cost is fucking crazy, bro. I think they're running out of money. That's why the budget's all fucked up.
Helicopter 304 kilos, Lipton Cedars Hospital, northwest on departure.
56 to 10, 1126 for passenger.
55, send me incident 036.
Had a visual from the expense side. There's going to be a vehicle with hazards on the right side.
108 interrupt.
Sears building thing though, I don't get, like, bro, give the dude the fucking contract, bro. Give him whatever. Give him the money, bro. Like, what's the holdup? He wants to fucking do it, bro. Like, negotiate a good price. Negotiate fucking. Or whatever. Buy it. Have the city fucking buy it, or the state buy it from him.
Confirm the court info for the warrant.
0358 1215 handle.
Would you could hear on the line?
5 East 27th Street in apartment 110. Suspect is female Hispanic, 35, 2 medium build, orange hair.
Should just turn that one to like a mental asylum.
These units 1981, 1981, ADW in progress, 10, 1012 South San Pedro Street, 10112 South San Pedro Street, code 3 incident 401, RD 1823.
Because there is a lot of people out here that should be in mental asylums, bro.
18 cancel 81 looking at it from southeast.
Well, they should at least
1881, cancel incident 401.
be held in while they're fucking high as fuck.
All units 1883 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 10112 South San Pedro Street. All monitor comments code 2 incident 407 RD 467.
So they can come down and thaw out a little bit.
Fargo bus and coach upholstery alarm covers the lobby promotion office. Could correction incident 403.
Right now, they're just letting people roam the streets and
Air unit, no suspect info.
get crazier and crazier.
Suspect 3 male blacks, number 1 wearing red hoodie, sweatshirt, black pants, number 2 blue hooded sweatshirt.
Doing more and more damage, fucking trauma, damage to their bodies, to their fucking minds, to their brains, to the fucking drugs, bro.
Cancel incident 0405 13813 is handling. Code 6, Chester and Valerio. 13 your man woman dispute about 1
Expanded in Long Beach.
Additional PR called back. Advice suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black late 40s, white shirt, gray pants. Still go to incident number 405, RD 1323. Lenora 3, David Union 3, Frank 04 66829.
We're going too deep over here. Over here, they're going to start building a lot of apartments on this side.
1804, Roger.
I think a lot of this stuff is going to be torn down in like 15 years.
To meet at the front of the hotel.
Now, Roger.
John, Tom, David, King, Nora 3.
Well, I think the housing cost obviously has
04 66829. No want, NCIC. 2015 Toyota.
My phone's not been charging.
Hatchback. Corresponding plate 9 Paul Union Victor 998.
Oh, let's hope we don't get a standoff. My phone has not been charging this whole time.
13535 Bedford Avenue, Norwalk.
Plugged in now.
Oh, you just go for Adam, Chester, and Valerio. Hey, come in.
But ultimately, it's the drug use that keeps you out here, bro. The people that go homeless and they're sober, they don't do drugs, they don't have those. They might be out temporarily, but they figure it out. They're the ones that actually figure out how to use the government programs for housing or job placements.
1433, everyone. The music is still going on.
But if you're addicted to heroin or meth or you're doing all that shit, like, you're not going to be part of society at all, bro. No chance.
Well, maybe you can have watch our units called out from pushing the calls.
Like, what can you do, bro? How could you be stable enough to do anything, bro?
It's Color Alpha. On completion of the call.
Whether rent was affordable or not.
Call X4, Roger.
Any Devonshire unit, code 30 ringer, 9301 Tampa Avenue, incident 399 and RD 1764.
No, I'll you that
Hollywood Watch 7 units, code Alpha.
8859, could you obtain more information whether this is a apartment, the vehicle, where is this 517 noise coming from? Anywhere no noise in the area.
649, your bureau, possible contact building.
Can you show me code 6 at Mac Park platform with FB303, please?
Anyways, let's try to get a call, man.
On FB320, Roger.
I'm driving and yapping. And yapping and driving.
We're going to go 6, Erie County General.
2869, Roger.
Central unit, first time down, code 30 ringer, 430 East Commercial Street, code 2 incident 0394 and RD 129 identified.
Overdose, RD 236.
Go ahead and send us incident 395.
Roger.
Unit available suspect there now, 11336 Camarillo Street, suspect vehicle, silver SUV, suspect male black wearing blue and red LA or New York baseball hat, dark shirt, dark jeans. Let's go to incident 421 RD 1555. 29.
Where do you go for that? Watch how you
Central Watch 5 units, cut off that. In the area 10112 South San Pedro Street.
We need one follow-up at Venice Basketball Courts.
Roger, Venice Basketball Courts.
0378.
585, Roger.
Incident 0394, 9129. Identify before going outside of division.
93.
Place on 83, Roger.
This is where it all goes down. I should go to one of these city council meetings if I could wake up.
450, repeat.
Can you record in there? I think you can, huh?
Further.
Can you record and live stream in there? You know that you can, if you come to LA, you can take it. You can take an elevator up there to the observation deck, which I highly suggest. If
44, Roger.
you've never been up there. Where is it? Where those like yellow lights are? Right there, it wraps around. There's a balcony that wraps around. It's pretty cool. It goes all the way around the building. It has like portraits of every mayor of the city up there. At the very top is, they call it Mayor Tom Bradley Hall. They used to do the mayor press conferences from up there. It's cool. It's old. It's dated as shit, but it's kind of cool. And then when it's windy, even when it's not windy, in the corners, like of that balcony, because it's not like the wind gets forced in there in the corners, it has this like weird effect. You just got to go during business hours. You need to leave ID or register. Register down low, and you take like 2 elevators. But it's free. I think you can record in the city council meetings, no? Remember, dude, there was this dude named Zuma Dog back in public access days. Anyone remember him? That dude was just born in the wrong fucking era, bro. Like, he's still around. He goes to those city council meetings, but he had like a public access show. And he had like a little dog puppet he would walk around with called Zuma Dog. I guess named after Zuma Beach. And I don't know if he's playing a character or if he's just insane like that. I have a feeling it's a little bit of both. But he was always walking around like, hey, Zuma Dog, y'all, Zuma Dog. And he would just go on these crazy fucking rants. And he had a public access slot. I mean, they would be on public access, and he would go to the city council meetings and like do all kinds of bits and stuff and trolling them. And then he'd do some like real serious shit. So I think he used to record himself in them.
Taking items. It's code transfer for 210 RD185 monitor for additional.
Well, that dude was in the wrong era, bro. Because if he would have like came out when there was live streaming and there's all this YouTube and social media stuff, like he would have been huge on that.
The Victoria, show me code 6. My current incident was SP301, 776 at 7 Metro platform.
31 FB 328, code 67 in Metro with 31 FB 301.
Lakers in 5 years.
Station Orange Line.
31 Not Harvard Station Orange Line. 40 Roger. Cancel the vandalism. Suspects there now 11336 Camarillo Street. The suspect in the silver SUV last seen speeding on Riverside in unknown direction. The suspect on the bike rode off and also in unknown direction. This information only on incident 421.
In front of the location, suspect smell black, 5'8", wearing a black shirt, white pants, assaulting a female. And by for further, school 264259842.
That's a firm. The force, work those for me. We need another unit.
One up front of you, code 4 negative, force and X19 copy.
104 mistake, keep 100 now, please.
18X21, Roger.
LA, S9 copy, side traffic, and we'll be about to
1583, Roger.
X19 pushing around channel 134 west of Buenaventura.
5458.
18X21, stand by.
Your peer is waiting in a white Lexus ES 350 at the intersection of San Pedro and 61st.
X21, 18X21, come in. 18X21, confirm you're active on incident 5281.
Supposed to be Figueroa and East Street on 1.
Into my current incident.
Should we just call it a night? Oh, they have one here, the Gayu Kaku. This is a Japanese restaurant right here. Japanese barbecue dining. This shit is bomb right there. Gayu Kaku. Brazilian steakhouse. Bro, I didn't know they had fucking fine dining like this here.
420, you can show me clear.
Look at this. Yeah, they do have some really good restaurants down here.
Line in progress, 1295 Federal Avenue. 1295 Federal Avenue. Suspect is dragging the female. The vehicle, stand by for further. Code 310-425-9842.
Where?
Dragging the female. The vehicle, stand by for further. Code 310-425 in progress, 1295 Federal Avenue. 1295 Federal Avenue. Suspect is dragging the female. The vehicle, stand by for further. Code 310-425-9842.
$185 Central Corrections. Switch to Central Bureau TAC 1.
A lot is a white Charger Max Hybrid. Driving recklessly, incident 0448.
LA General Hospital.
Oh yeah, that Gayu Kaku place is really good. Their rice and their noodles are really good.
Any North Hollywood unit to handle 484 suspect there now for 52.
But it's like kind of like those Korean barbecue places where they
RD 1548 before going outside.
where there's a fire, there's a grill in the center of your table, and you just order like the meats you want.
365.
You can order sides, and you can order whatever meats.
1533, show me code 6 with 50.
You can order like barbecue beef, chicken, shrimp. They have a bunch of different things. You cook it in front of it. What do they call that little stove thing they put in the middle? I know there's a name for it.
867, Roger.
It's just like a round grate. It's a grill. Reckless driver. not a wok. A wok is like a big round bowl. It's like a little grill. I think they're gas. At some places they used to use like charcoal back in the days, but is it called a hibachi? Maybe. Hibachi is Japanese. They have them at like Korean barbecue too, where you can just cook on your table.
7747 for Hill Boulevard.
It was really good when I went there, dude.
March 20 Roger.
But even after all the meats and everything, I didn't even like the meats. I like the rice and the chow mein the most. The meats are good too, though. Not as much as the garlic noodles and fried rice.
31 SB 35 follow-up Hollywood and right. Such a vehicle, white Genesis, license plate 9 Tom Torch Mary 415, 9 Tom Torch Mary 415, Sussex Mall Russian, Great Jacket, Black Pants, Sussex Incident 460 or 3657.
En route with 104.
Outline to pull that at 8082717. 21 Roger.
1827.
120, it'll be that day, it'll be that DC.
Airplane FD transported on incident 0391. If not, is there a better location?
I got a Cash App.
17 standby. 17 incident 438 and 267 are related. I went ahead and started.
Hey, Ruth. Thank you for that Cash App.
Great 89.
For a tip for a fine fellow.
01001 Broxton Avenue, incident 357 and RD 817.
Thank you, Ruth.
3690 Walshire Boulevard. It's the building next to you. Did 24-hour fitness. Suspect is man blind. Code 2, incident 463. Running 2020. Hey, well, you just finished the call on Fox.
81 Roger.
Route RA 33 to Sentinel Hospital.
3699 Wilshire Boulevard, code 2, incident 463, RD 2024.
Acknowledging shows route.
Hospital.
Looks like no more no more crime in LA, dude.
Action 5858, 5858, come in.
Go for 558.
5858, you're still code 6, all company Mary Hospital.
558, Roger.
Bass has solved the problem.
558, Roger. Number?
323-271-2446.
185, Roger. Be advised you're coming in broken. 123, 126, come on.
CHP's been
I have the number when you're ready. 1X93 disregarded for 1X93.
I think cops get bored as shit too, just waiting for calls. CHP loves chases because that's pretty much all the action they really get, dude.
185, 1X93 code 6 with you.
CHP's dealing with a lot of traffic stuff. They're not.
On FP60, you push me code 6, Expo Western with BRT 7.
LAPD is dealing with all kinds of shit all day.
This Expo Western with BRT 7.
6, on next.
120, you see on anything on the main portion, we'll check the off-ramp.
274. 281, Roger.
15, code 6, North South Tower, South of 76, West of Broadway.
Alright, the Hilton Guardian. To security was directed suspect, female white, ponytail, black shirt, blue jeans, sandals. Code 2 to 469 and 1489.
LA 420, for that 110 crash.
110-0257, already 131, I connect by.
Do you just have to call on second and take?
One extended Josh.
423, I'm going to be code 6, excellent control with SD 420.
23 with FD 420 at Exxon Gotcha.
So that's why CHP don't mess around when they get the chases. They're like,
FD 201 7 Metro Street level.
Black shoes, will not be standing by.
In Manchester, identify me.
I think they do help rescue a lot of people in crashes too.
C3, no, it was 417-823.
Again, it's 2045, 2045, and I'm also training order violation of 1513 South New Hampshire Avenue, 1513 South New Hampshire Avenue. Code 3 and 7 for South Florida, 2076. Identify.
Wow. We'll go straight to the X-ray group.
I'm responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 1513 South New Hampshire Avenue.
What?
15 Avenue, clear.
Follow the scene, Harvard.
With 59, roger.
Station 823, Station 823, cancel incident 299. Station X-ray won't handle. Station X-ray won't answer. Third one is B 3033 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 339.
Hey, the gribble. The gribble. Thank you for dibbling. The dibble. Thank you for that super chat.
29, verify the Eden.
Sorry, man. It's been nothing tonight. Kind of odd. We usually at least have one something, you know, like, I don't know, like one helicopter circling a scene, one, at least like a structure fire that got put out or something.
What's the land information?
Well,
Only on a possible
a pursuit.
suspect just last hotel in Olympic. Suspect flashing westbound.
We had that shooting earlier.
Dodge Charger or unknown type muscle car with a modified exhaust. Suspects with two males with face masks approached Pierre's vehicle, possibly attempted to take vehicle. Suspect's left location when noticed Pierre was inside the vehicle. It's information incident 480.
Yeah, reach me.
55, come on.
Chick being dragged? Yeah, that's in West LA.
The suspect is going to be at 1513 South New Hampshire.
And those aren't really like calls we go to, domestic violence stuff.
25, yes, and the PR is located at 530 South Brando, apartment 448, and already 2827.
Unless it escalates to a shooting or a stabbing or something.
Taurus and Roger.
Those calls happen every day, B. I wonder if that's one of the most common calls for the LAPD. Is probably domestic violence.
2833, Roger.
The Menendez brothers are getting. Yeah, I think they're definitely. They're getting out. How long it's going to take for them to get out?
Victor 21, 9 Victor 21, Code Alpha, Van Nuys Station after your traffic stop.
I'm going to say in about 12 to 16 months they'll be out.
Sorry, we'll be attending code 49.
We have a 333 status.
331 RP33, update your status.
How long have they already done? Have they done over 25 years already?
MB33, call 6 numbers.
I think they set them up where they were like eligible under the like youthful offenders law or something like that. Like
2L40, are you clear?
they have some time off. If
33, what was
they
your
do
update
something like
status?
under 25 years old. I think it might be younger than that. 22 actually.
Roger, Universe.
It's going to come out detail, code 2781, and I'm going to have 2671.
Oh, they already did 35? Damn.
Degrees. Stop on Normal Zimmer, pulse on.
Time flies.
David Young, 24 Lincoln 56, temporary place.
Yeah, it's just they did all that time and the situation and shit. I think most people are like,
15 traffic stop, Mel Rose in Mariposa, 2 Young Lincoln, 24.
give them a chance, you know what I mean? Like, as long as, I don't know, they didn't fucking kill nobody in prison.
319, I will have notified, 98 given. C36, Victor 53, come in.
I mean, a lot of people, they don't even get 35, bro, for murders. Like, they might get like 20 something, and then they do like
50, transporting
15 years or something.
1067.
Or they'll plead to like a manslaughter charge and do like fucking 8 years and be out in like 4. I remember there was I think some dude ran over some dude ran over some guy over here in South LA. I think he might have killed a pedestrian or something. And they brought up his rap sheet, and he had like fucking murder charge. He had all kinds of charges. Like, damn, how's this dude out of prison? Like, he wasn't that old, you know? I don't know, he was like in his 40s or something.
Can you put that address in the comments of the call, please? Right.
Yeah, I don't know what the story was with them. They said that they were abusive and they would get abused. That they were getting abused. Are they a danger to society? I don't think so, because they killed their fucking parents. You know, for that situation, I don't know. They'd have to go through the experts and psychologists.
Do you want me to show you on a follow to that address?
It seemed like they wanted vengeance for only their parents. So I don't know if 35 years later they just got the taste of blood and they would want to kill some other innocent person for no reason.
How's it go? 09.
And 3, code 7-6, mirror engaged.
How old were they? Were they adults when they did it, or they're 16?
They're good 16 at the hospital.
Unit code 30-145-8 Archwood Street at the business.
I think the abuse claim, like, it came after the trial, right? Where a lot of people were, like, the family and other people, like, admitted that, yeah, they knew that they were getting abused and stuff.
31 landline to watch commander. 12-831 landline to watch commander.
Open doors to vehicles in parking garage, no weapons seen. 25 Roger State. Position.
6660 Roger.
I thought they were like 16.
South Alameda Street, code 0465 and RD 159.
One of the roads over for dealing drugs in jail. That's everybody deals drugs in jail. Someone commit fraud. Bro, every day in prison and jail, you know how many crimes are committed? Dealing drugs, fucking half the prison's in on it, bro. That's how they pass them around.
I get an RD check for Virgil north of 60.
He probably just got caught up with them. He didn't want to. He can't snitch.
You're gonna have to be 20 for it. LFB 28, this is 37.
Conscious Tom. Saturday off. West on 90. 28, Kate, Edward, Tom.
I remember seeing something where dudes were like, it's just like a. Everyone had some type of hustle, you know, like they got cell phones in there, so they charge people to cell phone. Just whatever skill you have, you make the most of it in there, you know. If you can draw well, like people will pay you to draw stuff to send to people or whatever, draw pictures of them so they can send to their family. Everything, even if someone's a good writer. Or I was hearing some dude saying like he would write poems for other prisoners, so they would send to like, I think it was mostly to girlfriends, but sometimes to family.
You are attempt 44 suspect 5111 Long Beach Avenue, accounted for PR incident 77.
Or obviously tattoo artists are in high demand in jail. Drugs for sure. Drugs is like. Back in the days, dudes, when they knew they were going to jail or they got caught, they would fucking boof a bunch of drugs in because they knew, like, inside of the prison, if you were able to sneak in like $500 worth of drugs, inside of there, it's like $5,000 worth of drugs. You turn that 5,000 into fucking
1543, are you clear?
300 cup of noodles. They're over there bartering cup of noodles. Oh, Tory Lanez just got stabbed in jail. Or in prison. I think he's out in Bakersfield and he got stabbed in the face. Yeah, some people cook. Dudes steal stuff. Steal stuff from the kitchen, ingredients. Some people that have the money for the commissary. They get all the stuff from the commissary and they fucking like make all these meals out of whatever they can, bro. Fritos. Whatever you could get your hands on, bro.
Or he's willing to meet.
Negative, I don't see any of that on here.
Well, can you call back to PR and see if you're willing to meet? I might have taken a street.
Okay, one, stand by.
Roger.
Your pair will be stepping out to meet on Brindle. Hey, Roger.
Oh yeah, isn't Pete Rose dead? Didn't he just recently die?
Usually follow 15. So we are at the residence. We're going to be close to someone.
Let me look up Pete Rose.
536 in Virgil.
He died last year? These motherfuckers, bro.
Your attempt to fight 10,000.
What's the point of taking the ban off of him now after he's dead?
In front of vehicles in the parking lot, pacing at Coast Incident 43 PRD 1821.
Fuck them, dude.
6815, ambulance overdose, Lemon Grove and Western, code 2, incident 483, RD 677.
That's stupid. I thought he was still alive.
It's code 2, incident 498, RD 123, RD 677.
I guess for the family.
Spring and second MTA supervisor turnaround. It's code 2, incident 498, RD 123.
Spring and 7th. Let's go see what's happening at Spring and 2nd.
Woodman Avenue apartment, 12 subjects, sister,
some type of accident.
Brown eyes, red hair. Shop 2, incident 499 and 3916. 5867 is here. Open the gate remotely. Were you able to make entry?
I mean, if they're gonna do it, they should have done it when he was still alive, man. Like, he made a mistake gambling on fucking games, but like, that doesn't take away why he was in the fucking Hall of Fame for his play. You know how many motherfuckers gamble and never got caught?
367 goodbye secure does not wish to meet.
Shit, Otani was probably gambling. You think his interpreter stole that money?
Here does not wish to meet.
His interpreter was gambling all that money? Quote unquote. Let his interpreter take millions out of his accounts.
Any Van Nuys unit missing child 7025 Woodman Avenue, code 2, incident 499, RD 916.
Plus, wasn't Pete Rose only gambling on... Wasn't he only gambling on himself to win? His teams to win? Yeah, like, you can't be one of the best players ever and tank at the same time. Like, in baseball, it's hard, bro. In basketball, yes, you can probably affect the game at the end, you know. You can choose to, like, not shoot the ball or shoot the ball to try to get points on the board.
Do you want me to save your current call?
You could affect the spread at the end.
4097, your Pierce route with a 5-minute ETA.
Yeah, the reason Shohei's not wrapped up in it is because that dude's probably worth fucking. How much do you think he's worth to baseball as a whole? His entire career, like the growth of the game, the international exposure, the tickets, not just the tickets and the ratings, but like just overall the.
19025 or 10925.
We're pretty much gonna make like half of a whole fucking country into baseball fans. He's probably worth billions, bro, over 10 years. I mean, he's getting paid $1 billion, huh? His contract. So overall to Major League Baseball, dude, the amount of like publicity, the advertisement, the hype, all that stuff. The exposure of exposing the sport to people that aren't even into baseball, which baseball is kind of like a dying out sport. Bumping too short over here. It's probably like 10 billion. At least. Legacy money. It's like in the NBA, there's so many dudes that takes. They don't take like straight up steroids. They take stuff for performance. But they know they're not gonna fucking test LeBron. If LeBron gets a test, he gets it fucking. He knows about it 12 months in advance. We're going to 2nd and Spring.
It appears to be at 4400 Rockford Avenue.
I want steroids in baseball, dude. I want Sammy Sosa back. I want giant neck Barry Bonds. Where every fucking game, you know he's gonna hit a home run. Like they're just feared Barry Bonds and McGuire. Like every single game, there was a possibility of hitting a home run, or even 2. Like they couldn't go like a few games. They couldn't go 4 games without hitting a home run. If they're willing to do it, why not? Let the players do it. Have it regulated where you can use steroids and it would be an ultimate fucking experiment. And you could track and see how healthy steroids are, or how unhealthy they are long term. Oh, we got something here. Airship 430 East Commercial.
You're gonna airship just come to 430 East Commercial.
430 East Commercial. That's right here.
Are you gonna come in on Central Frequency 430 East Commercial Street?
Alright, we're gonna skip this. It's the Department of Transportation and equipment repair. Airship, homie.
Air 18 for continuing our 430 East Commercial Street.
Oh, someone's breaking in.
Zero, Roger.
The Department of Transportation Equipment Repair might be getting jacked.
Any Southwest Unit to assess suspect there now. 4151 South Figueroa Street. Suspect, male Asian, white shirt, black pants, return to location. Code 2 incident 0511 RD 398.
It's right here, Douglas.
Yeah, no, no, okay. Roger.
Practically right around the corner.
18 will be overhead.
Over 430 East Commercial Street. 5 shoulder follow up. 0911. 934 Roger.
Here's a helicopter. Here's Johnny.
57 Matty Rasta, following my substation.
Correction, sorry, 31, show me about 99. 31, Roger.
East 97th Street, incident 426, 1827.
Come up.
It's right here. There's also a backside entrance.
I got a general felony downstairs. Please.
Okay, 1040, follow up at scene, Southeast Station.
General, downstairs, please.
Let's see if they got action right here in the back.
Call you. Wrong suspect.
4370 Collis and Huntington.
Correction, all units, good from the code 6 Charles, Huntington, Collis. Wrong suspect.
Bro, they left the back is wide open. Come on. Bro, if they're gonna get out, they're gonna be out here. They do have security. They do have security. There's like a dead end back here. This is the back side of this. Bro,
Anywhere Valley unit meets the fire department, Roscoe and Balboa, Roscoe east of Balboa for a male in a new model white Dodge Durango.
the helicopter.
Incident 513 or D1007.
It's just a ringer called alarm.
Incident 476 RD 952.
They're leaving the backside wide open.
I can't. What's your position?
Zero for black Toyota or Nissan. One suspect driving, one suspect is on foot. Suspect on foot. Assisting to open doors with a male black is masked. Green hooded sweatshirt with white writing and black pants. Code 20516 3580s.
When you get on that call.
559, Roger. Code 20518 RD 195. HH just occurred with 4537 Second Street, PR 2024, Black Jeep Wrangler 392 with electronic light.
It looks like the helicopter cleared.
South Spring Street, 911.
315, code 6, Normandy and Florence.
This is 237, Normandy 1964. Trespass suspect
cops took off
1285
already.
Boulevard.
That's probably just the alarm.
5, Normandy 1919. Alarm covers entry door into the 519.
Now this is a jail right here. What is this? Right up ahead, is it a federal prison or a federal jail? I forget what the name of this is. Metropolitan Detention Center. Building a United States courthouse to the left.
17835, Roger.
U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services in the back.
Confirm that you received the broadcast regarding the...
So this right here, like people come to this.
31, Roger.
They come to these balconies right here, and their family will pull up on the street right here, and they'll have like happy birthday. It's really sad. I mean, it's just sad because they'll be like you'll see the balloons at the age of like their kids' birthdays or something, like a 5 or a 6, you know. It's Linda's 6th birthday. And they're over there, back there, dude. Yeah, it's like a Fed jail. You know, they'll come and you'll see them. Sometimes if you pass by here, you'll see a lot of balloons and a lot of signs on these fences here. It's usually birthday stuff or just, I don't know. It's sad, bro. Like a "We love you, Daddy" sign, bro. Guess you gotta make the most out of it.
Investigation that's bringing second incident 0498 or anyone to identify.
996 lights. 996 lights. Is there 4 souls, 4 kind souls out there? That can dig deep into the kindness of their hearts. Reach way down there on the stream. I hit that little thumbs up button. U.S. Courthouse. Metropolitan Detention Center. So is that just where they hold them and they go to court? Or, I don't know if they do their whole bid there. Thank you, Diamond. 1,000. Woo! The back building says it's like an immigration court. I didn't know that. U.S. citizenship. Oh no, U.S. Citizenship and Immigration Services on the back side. don't think that's part of the prison.
That could be black pants. Black over blue sweater, black pants. Suspect number 4, no, no. Black hoodie, gray sweatpants, checker stripe, checker stripes, sweater. Vehicle is a burgundy 4-door Dodge Charger, last seen eastbound William Spence. Okay, right.
There's some type of vandalism here. Second and Spring.
Any Southeast came in holding a time dial 415 woman, 1871 East 97th Street, incident 426 ID 1827.
Damn, man, it's been absolutely dead tonight.
Roger, all the clear.
At least my cough was decent tonight. Something.
I
don't know. I think a lot.
44 suspects are now 3600 Avalon. This is vehicle bus criminal license. 65 miles Hispanic, 14 miles Hispanic.
A lot of what triggers the cough is getting in and out, standing up and moving around and standing back down. I think there's some vandalism to the bus. These people are just chilling right here.
Get it 35 show. Code 4 at our location.
It's code 410110, they report.
Clay Thompson doing tagging now, dude.
Century unit attempts suicide 900 West Olympic Boulevard, code 2 incident 0523 and RD171. 10 South Main Street, incident 0521 and RD164.
What's up from Vancouver, BC before Christ? Oh yeah, I heard about that girl, the girl with the little pig thing. A little pig plush doll. That was in Mexico. It was in Mexico, though, no?
All units. 459 occurred 1 hour ago from 3476 Whittier Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a burgundy 4-door Dodge.
Why did she get killed?
Last seen eastbound Whittier.
Just a random, some dude, a stalker?
Wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants.
I seen that video. It almost looked fake.
Wearing black over blue, black sweater.
I guess it's real.
Black pants. That's number 4, male unknown. Black sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Gray sweatpants, checkered striped sweater. Information on incident 0435.
CO94, 14 CO94, are you clear?
Her ex-boyfriend was a cartel kingpin. I don't know, but why? Why would he kill her just because? Well, she's talking. She's talking. I mean, the cartels could be ruthless, but they don't just kill random people for no reason.
94 is your message.
ZL94, are you clear?
It might be something trivial, but maybe she was messing with the rivals.
Can you show me on the repeat? We're going to be on Harwood and the LA River.
Roger.
Harper, the LA River.
Robert, William, Ocean, David. Can I go further? 911, this is code 11408 South Central Avenue, CPR, white shirt, blue jeans, gray and white shoes, now location on direct to suspect, ex-boyfriend, male, black, 47 years, dark complexion, 6'2", really threatened to harm, PR, no weapons used or seen, use fear, stole PR's purse, car keys, and phone. Up to incident 0530, ID 1846.
Any Pacific unit, citizen reporting code 3rd Ringer 13701 Marina Point Drive, incident 522 RD 1444.
Alright, let's move out of here. What time is it? 3:47?
Usually this is 5151.
I think we should call it, dude. We'll go till 4 a.m. We're on the Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Shout out to Manny Pacquiao and his wife.
4698.
Unless that's his mom up there in the building. Jesus Christ is the Lord.
9842, go ahead.
42, your park here is clear through MPIC as well as JDIC. There's no want. However, there is an advisement that you should use caution out of Texas because a criminal case member of someone or local team.
471, I'm your right.
9842, I copy.
Oh, that's 147.
Any Holland unit, possible, then any Newton unit, possible 484, suspect there now, 3600 Avalon Boulevard, code 2 incident 0526, 301343.
Southbound 511 and stop. A white on your Virginia. Active in and out of plane.
1343, Roger.
Yeah, I'm tired, dude. Today I went to play basketball before this. I'm trying to do healthy shit as much as I can, dude. I hope I can shake the cough enough where I could actually start going to the gym. All the meds I'm on too, bro. They have side effects, bro. One of them is putting on weight. I played a lot. Like I haven't really played like in the last. My cough been acting up a lot in the last like month. So I go here and there. I go like once or twice a week. When healthy, we could play like. You don't play the whole time because if you lose, you gotta wait. But you can play for like 2 or 3 hours. Today, shit, I played for like, they let us stay late. We played for like almost 3 hours straight. Because we couldn't be beat. Dude, that's why. So fucking good, dude. So good, we couldn't be beat. Dude, we played 3 hours straight. Dude, I was crossing up some 65-year-old man, dude, who crossed his ass up. Me and Ochi Larry. There's this dude named Larry that plays there. That dude's 70 years old, bro. 70. And he barely started slowing down like this year at 70. I remember when he told me, I didn't know his age. I thought he was like maybe like 60 or something. At most, maybe in his late 50s. But when he told me, when we asked him a few years, he was like, oh, I'm like, he might be 71 now. And he said he was like 68. Or like, shut the fuck up, bro. You're not 68 years old. He's like, yeah, I'm 68. 69, I was like, man, this dude's got to be like the most in shape 69-year-old ever, bro. I was like, God damn, dude, in college you were probably a beast. Like, I think he was. He was like a world-class fucking athlete.
Mercedes.
There's all kinds of characters that show up, dude. Sometimes you play against fucking 60-year-olds. Sometimes you play against fucking 22-year-olds. To be honest, the older players are harder to beat because they're good. The younger dudes are harder to keep up with. But a lot of the young players are just like, they just jack up bad shots. They're undisciplined and they're just like selfish. So they kind of beat themselves. But when there's young players that are like play high school basketball or they play a lot of organized basketball and they know how to play like well as a team and shit, like
1583, are you clear?
They'll just take over. Hustle for money. Bro, that's just one court. On the other court, sometimes you gotta play against these dudes that are fucking good as fuck, bro. Mondo, my friend Mondo, like that dude does not fucking miss, bro. Anyways, it's not that serious. It's just for exercise. When I was younger, I used to take that shit real serious.
31 SB36, code 6, Hollywood and Vine. Pete 3506, Hollywood and Vine.
Who likes to lose? Everybody hates to lose, you know. Now I don't take it as serious. I'll just play the next game if we lose this game.
31. Can I get a tail up?
I'm just trying not to get hurt.
3831, go ahead. 31 Frank, 238-6107. 31 Frank, 238-6107. Negative, sure.
Four 59, did you have a message?
Sorry.
459, Roger.
There used to be some characters there, dude. There was this like, there was like a really old crowd that used to play that been playing for like I always say, like these guys should have a fucking TV show. Because everyone's like in their 60s, you know, like, I don't know, maybe the earliest. I think everyone's probably like at least 60 years old, this whole like crowd that used to go. And just the characters in that crowd and the arguments and like, bro, one dude during COVID, when we came back from COVID, you had to wear a mask, right? Like, they wouldn't allow you to, when we first came back from COVID, they were like, well, you got to wear a face covering, a mask, or like, or a bandana or some shit.
Hollywood unit 459 in Alamo in Harvard on the corner of the smoke shop. 3 to 4 males wearing masks and full black jumpsuits, armed with crowbars.
What?
Attempting to break into the smoke shop. Go to incident 5 in Harvard on the corner of the smoke shop.
Melrose in Harvard? Oh, 4 a.m. is prime time break-in time.
Unit 459 in Alamo in Harvard on the corner of the smoke shop. 3 to 4 males wearing masks and full black jumpsuits, armed with crowbars. Attempting to break into the smoke shop. Go to incident 543 RD 678.
The full black jumpsuits kind of make me feel it's fake.
15867 is responding code 3 from 5232 Satsuma to 11957 Miranda.
Melrose and Harvard. How do we get on the freeway? Do we get on the freeway here? Yeah, 101. Exit Normandy.
Southeast unit still holding us on 415 woman, 1871 East 97th Street.
We're around. We got our
426 RD 1827.
Action Jackson. Action.
One, Roger.
Yeah, 4 a.m. is like the break-in time. I noticed that dude, pro burglars. Well, these dudes look like smash and grab dudes.
Roger.
Like the real deal fucking burglars. Like, it always happens about 4 a.m. 3:30 to 4:30. But it's almost always like at 4. Like 3:45 to 4:15 in that little.
On the missing at 702 Woodman Avenue. Appear contact advised. Subject was located on incident 499.
Was I going to say, oh, when we came back from COVID, we had to wear a mask? This dude wore a mask of his underwear. Whitey tighties. Cut it. You know, like a bandana goes into like a V?
Unit 415 101 South Hill Street at Civic Center on the platform.
Dudes are wearing like bandanas as masks. This dude was wearing an old pair of fucking tighty whitey underwear. It's some old Asian dude. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, out of anything you could have turned into a mask. You could have had a t-shirt, anything, bro. He's sitting there with the fucking like crotch little hole in the front and cut into like a V. I was like, man, these motherfuckers are weird. It was so ridiculous that I didn't even acknowledge it. I was like, bro, this is like fucking beyond my comprehension. I do not even want to know the fucking story behind this shit, dude. Another dude, this dude's crazy. He had like back issues, like his back would always hurt. And This dude put like a bunch of he's like, look, I made a back brace. He put a bunch of pool noodles and strapped them to his back with like some elastic shit. So he had like these pool noodles like above his head in the back, like almost like he was wearing a chair as a like back brace and protection. So he didn't get his back hurt. That was like hilarious, and that was like after the big laugh, I was like, we just accepted it, bro. Like this motherfucker is insane, bro. The homemade pool noodle back brace, bro. It made no sense. And like when you shoot over, it was like a cheat code. He did like an extra 2 feet of pool noodle out the back. Bro, it was like 5 pool noodles. You know what those are? Those styrofoam things. They're just always like weird dudes, man. Like they're regular guys, but they have these weird like fucking quirks about them, you know, that don't make sense. It was like the older dudes, and there was like some dude that was like, I think he was schizophrenic or bipolar or something, bro. And that dude like, he'd be playing and then he'd just start like shaking. He was a real cool guy though. Everybody loved him. But then he'd go into these like, I don't know, these like manic episodes where he would just like start kind of shaking and then kind of like, nah man, you're doing this. You're trying to do this to me. You're doing this to me. Like at first it'd be about like an argument about the basketball, and then like it turned into like, I don't know, like, oh, you're trying to set me up and like do something, trying to hurt me. I don't know what happened to that. What happened to that guy? He disappeared. There's always a lot of shit. You get a lot of characters. Normally, alright, we're going to this
Aviation Century platform.
Break into a weed shop.
Monitor your cell phone for 31 FB20.
Oh yeah, and one time there was this one dude. Like once, you know, like when you're playing basketball, you're waiting, and sometimes like you might record a little. Sometimes people take pictures. They might record a little people playing, like you record your friends and shit, you know. Like a real quick, like fucking, you record like one play or something, you know. Like, see if anything good happens, so they have it. You can send it to your friend, like, look, or look, you got fucking stripped.
Washington Boulevard, code 2
Look, you got your shot blocked by a 69-year-old man, dude. One time I like recorded, I was like, pulled out my phone to record, and I turned it on, and this one dude, he stopped the whole fucking game, and he covered his face, and he's like, I can't. No cameras. I can't. I don't. Sorry. If you're gonna record, I'll just leave. Like he made such a big deal of it. It was like, what the fuck? FBI watch list?
2800 Melrose Avenue. The RP that was observed the activity on the location, he's not at the scene. He did observe that 2 suspects were inside the actual business. 2 males wearing hooded sweatshirts. He has no further description.
It's right here. Alright, we're at the weed shop. How come there ain't no cops here?
There's a live feed currently. We're outside.
This is it, right? Figure 8? Or is it the smoke shop across the
He is
street?
trying to get his son, possibly owner of the business, to respond to the location.
Guns
On the
out.
platform. Not in the shop. On the platform.
The smoke stop.
We'll stand by for the other units to conduct the search.
I thought it was something else. Enough fucking stupid basketball talk.
Valley Papiano, traffic 405 at Trump.
I don't know, this is a smoke shop. I don't even think this is a weed, like, dispensary. I thought it was gonna be this, like a weed shop. Oh, it does look like the glass is broken. They're probably gonna be gone. It's a very small shop. It doesn't look. This is the Smoke Stop Hollywood. Charlie Chaplin rolling over in his grave right now. So the person that called it in said that they did observe the people inside. I don't know if they're still in there. I don't know. This doesn't look like a place for ski masks and all that shit. Unless they keep. It looks like they only sell supply.
Freeway at Sherman Way, vehicle versus 10-3-0560-9901.
It's like a smoke shop, not like a weed. I thought it was a weed dispensary. I don't know why 4 dudes in masks and fucking all geared up would break in for some stupid pipes. I don't think they're gonna be in here. There's a trash can out here in the street for some reason.
Man, this is my 4th burglary.
Tonight?
Back to back, bro.
Yeah? I didn't hear much.
Huh?
Where were the other ones? I didn't hear.
Oh, East LA.
Oh.
Hey, was there a fucking fatal crash somewhere around here?
Today?
That shit fucking said Western and fucking Santa Monica, so I came over here. I just happened to fucking...
For a fatal?
Yeah.
I don't know. The only accident I heard was on Sherman Way in 405 or something.
I just right over my fucking camera. You get a new camera, bro.
So look, they did cut the bars there. I didn't notice that right away. You see right here?
That's like shit. See? Look at my lines, bro. Like, there's like black lines. I don't know why.
You got it from Timu?
I don't know what I did to it.
Did you drop it? Maybe you dropped it, no?
Maybe, but still, it wouldn't.
Black lines usually mean something's fucked up with it. There's a car back in the parking lot. I don't think these guys are gonna be in here, but you never know. There's an odd trash can in the middle of the street. Like they might have put a bunch of shit in the trash can.
Southwest 1716 unit. No watch.
Bye-bye helicopter. So this is a pretty small spot. So if they're hiding, they're gonna be hiding in the back room back here. Maybe there's a restroom or a little office back there. I think they're gonna go in pretty soon. Clear it. Joshua, you guys seen the trash can in the street? There's like trash. Actual trash. That looks a little out of place there. What's up?
It's pissing me off because even everything else, like my camera usually, I mean, I did drop it, but this time I dropped it.
Huh?
What happened?
They broke in.
One person.
Well, somebody broke. They think somebody might be in there.
Oh, damn.
They broke in, yeah. You see the glass?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I see
they
that glass to the street.
They cut the
left.
bars, yeah. So they might have left. They may be in there, maybe not. But they got to clear it.
Okay, dice que se supuestamente se va a adentrar y rompió la vidrio de afuera. Y la persona que rompió el vidrio de afuera está detenida porque see on fucking on auto it's gone. Manual lines. So there's a setting that got changed.
Better hurry up and clear this thing, man.
I don't care if they clear it or not.
I thought it was a weed shop, bro. Why would they break into this shit for pipes and knives and stuff?
Yeah, that's why I came. I thought it was a weed shop.
I thought it was that across there. I was like, and I seen it was just a
There's
pipe,
another burglary
pipe
somewhere
shop.
in Washington. Did you hear it?
No. I'm done. This is my last thing I'm going to today.
But
Yeah, no, they're participating on that second.
Hey, Alfred, you're
I
under.
got CCTV footage too. Look, that fool has a gun. They both have guns.
What was it?
A bakery.
A bakery?
And then I went to Wingstop. And it sounds like it's the same people that broke into another bakery yesterday that I went to in Pico Rivera. So, string of robberies. This one's like whatever. But they did use a tool to break the bar to get in. So, it's not like they just busted a window.
Did you hear over the scanner? They said it was 4 dudes in jumpsuits and ski masks.
I thought it was 2.
I heard 4.
Because the suspects in the other burglaries is 4 people too.
Yeah?
I wonder, and they're in a red Charger or a dark Charger.
Were they wearing jumpsuits? On here, I specifically it said black jumpsuits and
What the
black masks. That's why I said, why would you do all that shit for a smoke shop? For a weed shop, maybe. That's why I thought it might be fake because they said full jumpsuits.
Marina 0.5, incident 522, RD 1444.
No, right here.
No, I mean, like, is there a marijuana shop around here?
I don't know. I thought this was.
ADW domestic violence 11408 South Central Avenue. Code 2 incident 530 RD 1846.
What's up, Marcel? No, I'm trying to chat. Oh yeah.
Marcel. What the fuck, bro? Hey, who's that?
Where? Isn't that cameraman? Channel.
Oh shit! It's Channel 5. It's John.
Channel 5, right? That black dude. The dude with the little wagon, right? Where he pulls out the little wagon with all his camera. Marcel said you broke your camera again. Again.
Where's my money, Marcel? I'm gonna look for you.
Marcel owes you money?
Nah. Sweet. Sweet. Got some hits.
Bro, just get in there, man.
Getting hits, bro.
I want these guys to go in already, bro. I'm tired of shit.
I'm not going home empty-handed. And then I'm gonna send this. Oh shit!
You think? Will this make the news or no?
No, because I'm gonna package it with my other shit. So. But yeah, it's a break-in, bro.
What about the shootings? Did you guys? No. Earlier.
Gang-related, bro.
They don't
give a fuck about that shit. Nobody gives a fuck about gang-related shit.
You care.
I don't fucking care, bro. Like, I mean, from my Instagram, bro. Like, what do I care?
You care. I care. The hood cares. Bro, it's cold as fuck.
Yeah, it's been.
I got a t-shirt on. Yeah, I just felt it right now, like a cold wind hit me. Who? Direct line.
Direct line.
Bro, let's get in there, man. It's too cold.
Unless they're waiting for the owner. I'm gonna go ask John what's up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go to my sweater and my tripod. Do a 2-for-1. I don't think they're in there, dude. I think they went in there, got in, the alarm went off, they got what they got. They came out. Oh, this dude hit a trash can over here. Hit and run. Hit and run. Dude, hit and run. City property involved. All right, we won't call it in, dude. You did the right thing. You did the right thing. Hey, did the screen freeze for a second? Alright. Yeah, I noticed it froze. I don't know if it froze on your end. You know, I'm gonna sneak into my car for my sweater and the tripod. Dude, I definitely need a sweater. So I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. It's cold. That's how dead it's been tonight, bro. Like, I didn't even put a sweater on. Usually I have a jacket on, a sweater, but
Can you advise the HP? The vehicle's gonna be all blacked out. On looking, have airship response. We're tracking.
there's a pursuit.
Is he gonna make the money?
Well, that's the owner.
Yeah, I know. I told you they were waiting for the owner to open the door.
They're in the line of fire. I don't think they're in there.
Can't see them. I wanna get you.
1937, 1937, you have a message?
Got it?
Roger.
I think the cops are just trying to get some Swisher Sweets for themselves and be out. So if they're in here, they'd have to be in the back in bathroom or office. They brought the helicopter for a roof check and they left. So this looks like it came out of here. I feel like they were loading up that trash can with stuff.
Hey, what is that?
What?
On the floor.
The gold stuff?
No, over there, standing.
I don't know.
Vermont 43rd, Vermont 43rd, code 3 incident 590-396.
It's going to be part of the bars.
Vermont 43rd, code 3 incident 590-396.
This thing right here? I don't know, what is that?
Do you mind going in and shutting off the alarm?
It looks like it's the base of the bars. Those are. I didn't think they were going to be in there.
What time is it? 4:30, I still got time.
Roger. Six 769. 835. Repeat. 818 624 6769.
See if there's a description of their car. Alex said there's been like a burglary crew going around.
Hey, Paul, Charles, David, 910. 835, we're going to be on 612-320.
I think they might be rolling around in a red Charger or a red Challenger.
It's in Vermont.
Alright, this has no information. Alright, we're gonna get out of here, man. Call it a night. My stomach is hungry. It's empty. Be careful. There's a lot of bad crashes around here. Alright, so we're out of here. Where's this at? Harvard and Melrose. It's almost Hollywood area. I don't know if this is considered Hollywood. You know what I feel like? You need something with bread in it. Or like muffin or something. Some milk and a muffin. I don't know what they have that's worth money here. I guess everything's worth a little bit of money. But they have, I don't know, some places have pipes that are worth hundreds of dollars. It looks like they have vapes, hookah pipes. I mean, even the vape canisters and all that, right? Those are like... How much is a vape? Like 20 bucks to 40 bucks or something? Yeah, now that I think about it, they actually do have a lot of stuff that's... It could add up. That's worth 20, 40, 80 bucks, 100 bucks here. But... Plus, it's probably shit that they can sell really quick. Especially like vapes. They could open up their own little shop in their neighborhood. Oh, apple fritter. Sounds good, actually. I wish Randy's was right here.
Go ahead with your 27 for 20. 27 Frank 5713.
No burger. Burger's too much. Like, I don't even want meat, dude. I just want bread. Something to fill my empty stomach. This shit feels empty as hell right now. I didn't think they were gonna be in there. We were reaching for something today, some type of call, some type of content. Content is king.
Speed 1131 West 45th Street. Subject probably Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants. Montgomery's position of code 2060 290 1204. That's LAX Aviation. 33, Roger.
And that's perhaps a little short trip. Going on me for everything.
HA41, cancels.
1830, 1830, cancel 7530.
30, roger.
Dude, what if I just get me,
Southwest and South traffic, standby, 3855.
what if I get me an ice cream sandwich?
3855, the ADW with a vehicle appeared approximately 10 minutes ago from 35th Street in St. Andrews. Suspect vehicle is going to be
All right, everyone.
black Chevy Tahoe with a blue string
Checking out.
wrapped around the tow hitch.
Oh, we got super chat. Sorry. I married a stoner.
Known to the victim, by the name of Devin Lee.
It sounds like a TV show.
Male, black complexion.
Hey, thank you for that super chat.
Eyes,
I married a stoner.
approximately 6 foot 380 pounds, approximately 23 to 24
I don't
years
know if
old.
that's been there for a while. I think it has been.
Weapon used is going to be the black Chevy Tahoe. 35th Street.
Make sure you guys watch I Married a Stoner on UPN, Channel 13.
Southwest and South traffic clear.
Starring. Shit, who would it star? I Married a Stoner. Shit, all the actresses I know are old as shit. I don't even know young actresses' names. Starring.
298, passenger decline traffic station.
Shit, I don't know, dude. Zendaya.
For fire 98 for decline transport.
And her husband.
For fire 98.
Shit. I don't know. I don't know any actors' names.
It's gonna be an old black Kia.
I give up.
Last seen going westbound on Pico.
73 and RD 2155.
Occurred 12320 West Pico Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is an older model black Kia. Last seen going westbound on Pico. Incident 589. 3 older black Kia had black rims and no play as of now.
79. One time.
12320 West Pico Boulevard. The vehicle, an older model Kia, has black rims and no plate. 589.
35 additional is like possibly an SUV, tinted out. It was 5 subjects or suspects. Possibly male, black, men. A couple of them had gray hoodies. And notified San Marco PD and also Pacific, because when they fled, it appeared that they were actually fleeing westbound on Pico and possibly maybe southbound on Centinela.
Straight towards the western, any black Chevrolet Tahoe with a blue string wrapped on the tip. Possibly maybe
Some of them had gray additional. It was like a possibly.
The vehicle, an older model Kia, has black rims and no plate on 589.
Are these the same crew from here?
35 additional is like possibly an SUV, tinted out. It was 5 subjects or suspects. Possibly male, black, men. A couple of them had gray hoodies. And notified San Marco PD and also Pacific, because when they fled, it appeared that they were actually fleeing westbound on Pico and possibly maybe southbound on Centinela.
340 hours.
straight towards the western, any black Chevrolet Tahoe with a blue string wrapped on the tow hitch, unknown license plate. Suspect's male, black light complexion, black hair, hazel eyes, 6 feet, 380 pounds, 23 to 24 years. Weapon used is a black Chevrolet Tahoe. Incident 583.
Kind of sounds.
17 is in the comments of the car.
We're in Santa Monica, though.
Code 4 Vermont at 43rd Street. No evidence of trouble. Roger, thank you.
Wearing a black, gray hooded sweatshirt. Vehicle is last seen going northbound Pico, then southbound Centinela. On intent 589.
(102) North Adam, 102.
Was there daytime stringers?
733, sir, is available.
I'm a daytime stringer.
Frequency 779 Hauser.
For shots fired, heard only.
9-5.
Not really. I mean, the stringers go out if it's something big, like a big call, but it's too much traffic.
33 standby.
Well, there's the stringers that sell to the news. They do this at nighttime because the news isn't really out here. They're the ones that do all the overnight stuff, and they sell to them because obviously it's way more dangerous. The news, they do have their camera guys that come out to certain stuff, but
Any additional activations with PD?
they only come out to the big stuff. And in the daytime, it's just too hard to do this, bro. That's why I don't start earlier. Like, I wish I could. In the YouTube analytics, all the viewers are on between like 6 p.m. The prime time is between 6 p.m. and like 10 or 11 p.m. I think.
You can show them code 6 with FP30.
But I can't do it here in LA. It's just too much traffic. It's hard enough to get to the calls in the middle of the night when there's no traffic. During the day, there's like almost no chance, bro. I'd be better off like getting a bike and then just hanging around downtown or something. And going on the bike to calls in downtown. So during the daytime, most of the news, they send out their own people. They'll send the news van out, their own camera.
608 and 395. Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a white SUV, last seen on Redondo Beach towards the 110 freeway. Go to incident number 609 RD 1881. Union 97, Roger.
Enough further information and for 2 David 90, no air units are available.
In other cities, you might be able to do it. But if you're in a city where traffic isn't that bad during the day and you can get around, there's probably not going to be a lot of stuff going on.
611 RD 503.
I don't know, you'd have to do like a touristy place like Vegas or something.
21821 Zinker Avenue, code 2 incident 611 RD 506.
Get a scooter maybe.
Anyone for the unit code 30 Ringer, 1050 Stradella Road, incident 612. Correction, 4816 Long Beach Avenue at LA's Poultry. Alarm covers the rear.
LA is like what? It's one of the better places to do this, but also the hardest place to do it. You know. The good thing is that there's always stuff going on. Like when we get big calls, we get big calls. Something big happens, it's national. So there's a potential for you to get something big, you know, or celebrity shit, whatever. But it's definitely not easy, man. That's why most of the stringer companies, they have a couple guys in designated areas, you know? They got a dude in the valley, a dude in downtown, dude probably for Hollywood, West Side guy, South Bay guy, South Central guy.
58 on Kirkland, call it Little Company Mary San Pedro.
581 Roger.
Go ahead and put that comment.
That's pretty much all you need. East LA guy.
Break into a parked vehicle with a flashlight. Spoke to 640
Units, cancel your code 30 Victor, 4816 Long Beach Avenue, cancel by the PR.
827, 1427, like the inside line.
The local news just shows like it's the big stuff. It's like the national stuff. And when it comes to local stuff, it's just like,
Thank you, 11.
you know, the phrase, if it bleeds, it leads. It's like just murders or deaths.
Do you have a location for him to meet with you?
And no gang stuff, you know. They don't even, a lot of hood shit they won't even put in, dude. Like if something were to happen in a certain area, it doesn't make the news. Like today, people got shot, right? There was a shooting over 108 in Avalon. Right, there was a shooting, possibly two different sites. Right? Whatever. If that would have happened in Beverly Hills or Santa Monica, like that shit would be all over the #1 story, probably. So it kind of depends where it happens and what is happening and who's doing it. Just like all the gang shootings. If you notice, they never report on the gang shootings, like murders. Like they might do some here and there, but most of them they don't.
2045 second call for resident. 2045 Roger. 2813-0543.
So that's our little niche. We show all the other stuff that's going on that doesn't make, it's not big enough for the big news, for the big boys.
Southwest Unit, Ambulance TV, 4238 Southwestern Avenue, apartment 210, code 2, incident 608, RD 395.
Oh, that's a kind of cool lighting effect right there, dude. I call this the dirty lens. I don't know, modern art right here, bro. Yeah, man, anything happens, Marcel pulls up. He'll be there in 10 minutes, dude. We gotta get those memberships up, dude. I want to compete with Marcel, dude. I want my own helicopter.
There's no tools or weapons seen. The suspect vehicles are parked in the next door building. Number 1, Great Sedan, license plate 9 Tom Sam Henry 171. 9 Tom Sam Henry 171. Suspect vehicle number 2.
We'll start with the little gyrocopter first. Dude, remember the dude that landed that gyrocopter on the White House lawn? He was like a mailman, remember? And he said he did it to prove a point of like how bad security was. But I think his job, he was like a post office guy, a mailman. And I think his job included him riding this little gyrocopter and delivering mail to like real rural areas, bro. Like, I gotta look that up, dude. I remember that. I was like, damn, that's a cool ass job. Dangerous. I wouldn't ride that shit. It looked like it was just like a tin, like you just make it in your garage, dude. It's made out of galvanized steel or something, dude. How much can we get a used helicopter for, dude? How much for a used helicopter with the camera? Camera? That camera, dude.
I'm referring to is it
$500,000 or a gimbal.
Location. It's an actual business that normally opens when, during normal hours.
Or can we rent a helicopter? I think it's like $2,000 an hour to rent a helicopter, but the camera. Even if you rented a helicopter, it's not like you can. I don't know. Can you just put a camera out the side? I guess you could. An open helicopter. The old school way, or is it just some? That's how they used to do it back in the days, right? They just have a dude with a big ass camera hanging off the side, sitting in the chair.
190, Roger.
$4 or $5 mil we can fly, Jesus. 4 or 5 mil. Dude, for 4 or 5 mil, someone could die right now, bro. I'd kill somebody for 5 mil. Oops, I probably shouldn't say that over the airwaves, bro. Shit, 5 mil. How about renting for I don't know, maybe it's something really big is going on, like riots or something. Could we rent a helicopter for like 10 grand for the night?
Master Failure violation 151 New Hampshire, 15137 New Hampshire. This is because male white, 37 years of age, 6180 President, male, by cops code 3, incident 621 ID 2076.
Your fare will step up to meet and you will exit on the fire exit doors. You're requesting to meet on the Thatcher side.
Oh, I
the apartments which you can enter from Lincoln heading down corridor towards
I don't know, it's expensive.
Way and you'll reach Thatcher.
Alright, man. I'm fucking like, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Roger.
Fires, a lot of news agencies rented helicopters. But what were they filming? Do those helicopters come with cameras? Is there some that already are equipped?
2845 come in.
Or are they renting regular helicopters with and then just hanging a camera out the side? Or can you rent an actual news helicopter, like with that camera? You can just run the feed through the live stream. That would fucking be insane.
All units 2845 is responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 1513 South New Hampshire Avenue.
Oh yeah. And you gotta be able to rent them with the cameras, right? Like the ones they use for movie shoots and stuff.
1711A17 coming.
It's probably not cheap.
17 number of opening and approximately size of the window.
Regular helicopters like $2,000 an hour.
RDC and Mandel, Michael Turner and Berkeley. Possibly goes to Michael Turner and Hamilton. Here everybody goes male unconscious in the intersection.
Alright, helicopter talk. We'll talk about it later, dude. We gotta get her. That's why we gotta get those likes up. We get those likes up. more people start viewing. Dude, next thing you know, we start averaging 10,000 viewers every night. Next thing you know, we're running helicopters. Next thing you know, we have access to a helicopter. We got access to Marcel back there. Dude, we pay him.
35. You got a GOP that they can push one for a time.
It's not going to happen without the likes. Dude. We can't even get the likes.
This suspect is also known to own a vintage revolver, but it's never a threat.
We're not asking for money. We're not asking for memberships. We're not asking for donations. We're asking just for the likes alone.
When it comes to additional for safety hazards, it's at 0621. Western Avenue, apartment 210, go 207-608, 10395.
And a lot of people told me to get a drone. I don't know. I don't know what the legality is of drones. There's a lot of restricted areas. And back in the day, I seen like dudes flying drones over police scenes and they got arrested. I think they got let go, but they got taken in. So I don't know like what the legality is of flying drones over police scenes.
Incident, and it's indicating in the address field that he is back at 530 South Bristol and not a different location on New Hampshire. Western Drive.
You know, DJI makes this little drone. I almost bought it. It's like a $200 little drone. It's really cool, dude. It's like a pocket drone. It's DJI. The only thing is that the camera quality is not that good. That's the only reason I didn't buy it. Like, it's cool. It's like a little drone you can just have in your bag and you can throw it up. And it'll follow you. It has like all the cool features. They said it's pretty hard to crash. I forget what it's called. It's called like the DJI Neo or something like that. Neo maybe? Geo? It's a little drone. The only drawback, also I don't think the battery life is that great, but you can get like backup batteries, is that the camera quality is not that good. Like, it's okay in daytime and stuff, but it doesn't compare to the real DJI drone cameras. So I'm gonna wait till like I think they said that later this year they're supposed to drop the version 2 with the upgraded camera. Let's call it Neo. It's cool for what it is for $200. But I seen the video quality and I was like, they were like, it's good enough for like social media. When I looked at it, I was like, bro, it's not even barely good enough for social media. Like, you can just tell the picture quality, today's standards, it's not that great. I need to get a real drone too, or one of those mini, the DJI Mini 4, I think is a good drone. I don't know, I just have too much shit. That mini one would be good just to have it, to be able to throw it up. Because I think that's one of the pros that people were talking about in the reviews, is that like, it's small. If you crash, it's not a big deal. It's kind of indestructible because there's like cages over the propellers. And the launch is like, you just throw it up in the air pretty much and launch it. You just put it down and it launches instantly. And you can control it from your phone. I mean, it has a lot of limits to it too, and it's small. It's not a real drone. Like, for what we do, to be able to just get like a real quick aerial shot of the scene, you know? Like, say that accident on Alvarado the other day, if I could just throw it up.
31, close around.
I said one of the drawbacks of the other drones is it does kind of take a long time to set it up, you know, like you gotta pull it out, unfold it. It's usually in a case, then you gotta pull out your remote, you gotta launch.
On FB35, that's all been around Universal.
With that little cheap one, you just kind of like, you just set it, hit the button, and it's gone, bro. Like quickly launch. Anyways, enough fucking $200 drone talk. Everyone, thanks for watching. Helicopters in our future. We're going to contract Marcel. We're going to get ourselves a helicopter. And this all starts with the thumbs up. Alright everyone, thanks for watching. Hit the thumbs up. We'll see you guys on the next one. I'm not sure if I'm going to go out tomorrow. Most likely yes. Or today. Not tomorrow, today. 5 a.m. I gotta go find me a muffin. Alright everyone. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you check out Marcel, Channel 7, ABC News.
It's going to be Sentinella and Pico, so that no one can go eastbound.
What happened to Sentinella and Pico?
We're going to respond with until we got all the bags we're worried about.
I thought that was a burglary and not a shooting. Anyways, it's fucking Santa Monica. Alright man, we'll see you guys on the next one, dude. Thanks for watching.